I hate this. This has been the worst
Mike's
week of my
alive.
life, bro. I'll be honest. Like,
Oh,
first, I thought the
man.
sunburn was. I was like, oh, that's gonna be painful. And then I woke up today and I was like, yeah, I'm just not going to work. Fuck that.
Yeah.
Roll my ass
Oh,
up. My
man.
legs don't hurt, which is a plus.
Oh, man, that's fucking
I
funny.
to look like I got caught in the middle of fucking Chernobyl.
Did you put any aloe vera on your leg?
Yes.
How much?
It literally looks like somebody pissed on my leg and it froze there. No, I'm not even like joking.
Your
It's
legs- your
orange.
legs
It's
turning
really
green?
gross. It turned orange.
Ugh. I mean, you are a tiger. Maybe
It's
you're
like-
finally getting your stripes.
Dude, no. This is not what that is. I have like it's kind of funny because I have like an O-ring, right?
Yeah.
Where it's like the original color, a nice dark tan, a nice red, just sunburn that no longer hurts, and then just the fucking blisters of the sun. Or just an orange spot where it feels like the Doom Slayer is currently at work against my nerves. I'm like,
Fucking- no, it's not. Ah. Bro, you can't recreate that, dude.
fucking TikTok. My shitternet. All I want to do is load my character sheet. And my chicken noodle soup to cool down, and my sinuses to drain for the 8th time today. Oh my god.
I feel like if they remastered Stalker Shadow of Chernobyl, it would be so much like that.
They're making a second one.
They're making a second.
Yeah. I just scrolled down and saw it. I just scrolled down and saw it. Heart of Chernobyl.
As you said that,
Yeah, as I said it, I scrolled down and saw Stalker 2.
Well, lucky me. That was sick. It finally fucking loaded. It gave me the option to finally press it. Let's see if it actually loads.
that trailer for Stalker was really good too. It was clean. It was really clean.
When's it coming out?
I think 2022.
Oh, by the way, Colin.
You need
What?
2 gigabytes of RAM to
For-
play Stalker Shadow of Chernobyl.
Oh my god.
2.
Why?
Fucking
This
Stalker.
game
bro.
came out in 2007.
That's what I'm saying.
9?
Why?
7, yeah.
It's Stalker.
2007.
It's an
'Cause-
old ass game.
Yeah, it takes 2 gigabytes of RAM. It requires 2
But it's
gigabytes of RAM,
Stalker.
which is not a lot.
For back then, it was.
Yeah, for back then, that's what I'm saying. Like, you can tell that it's an old ass game simply by looking at that.
I'm doing your mother, but replace the thir with M.
NVIDIA GeForce 8800 GT. You know how old of a card that is?
No.
Jesus. The
You needed a
game's-
goddamn NASA supercomputer to run Stalker originally, apparently.
I mean, it did come out in 2007, so.
So I'm saying, yeah.
Yeah, this is.
Bro. Where the boys at? Can't start when I get here. Where the
Oh,
boys?
Michael
Oh, let's
showed
get.
up.
Michael was here. He hasn't said anything in a bit, so. I'm thinking maybe he's doing something.
I'm making food.
That's not the music I wanted.
Good for the heart and soul. guess Trey and Treston are still doing that thing. What dog doing?
What the dog doing?
What the dog do?
Fucking, I got a new summon. It's a dog. What the dog doing?
He said, "Oh, he said, what does the dog do?" And I said, "What the dog doing?" Yeah,
Oh, it was
that's
fucking
pretty
funny.
funny. That's pretty funny. Dead Space? Damn.
Is Dead Space on sale?
I don't know. Let me see.
A lot of stuff is.
Oh,
So,
back.
yeah, I would hope so.
I mean, it says it, but
It's
I
the
don't
summer
know.
sale
I
in
want
December
to
or
see. I want to see
some
how much it is.
But yeah, if you like the Dark Souls games, like Ender Lilies just came out. That's the game I showed you. It's pretty good.
Mhm.
It's pretty fun. I don't want to show you too much.
Dead Space. Dead Space.
3.
Wait, Dead Space 2 and Dead Space 3 Awakened and Dead Space 3 are $4.
Bro,
$4.
that's like nothing, man.
It's like $16. Hold on a second. Let me see. Hold on. What's Dead Space 1? Is Dead Space 1 even on here? Oh yeah. Dead Space is they're all $4 or $4.99. But yeah, you can get Dead Space 2, Dead Space 3, and
Dude,
DLC for Dead Space 3.
June 30th, Doki Doki Literature Club Plus comes out.
What is that?
The developer of Doki Doki Literature Club is making a like deluxe edition with like a shit ton of new content. Like,
It doesn't need to be
yeah,
anymore.
there's like three new side stories, and you're no longer forced to take a one singular path the most of the game.
Oh. Is fucking Monica an option?
I don't know. We'll see.
Robo
I sure hope
Life.
so. I'm gonna fucking cock tease that bitch.
Colin, have you played this?
What?
You're probably not. It dropped 3 days ago.
What
But
game?
Robo Life
Robo Life?
and Days with the Neo.
No.
What?
You know.
What the fuck is this game? There's nothing better
don't
than
know.
living with a robot girl. Get your wrench and
Mhm.
show her your mechanic power.
You wanna-
But
you wanna show
beware,
us?
she might be more than just a regular robot.
We can't see it, Colin. I'm looking at your
I'm
damn-
just reading.
I'm
Yeah,
looking
show
at the
us.
dude. I'm looking at the. This is a porn game. It's a porn game.
It's a porn
Yeah,
game.
Yeah, dude, there's
Don't
a
show
lot
it
of
on
them now.
stream. Don't show it on stream.
Yeah.
Nope.
I
okay.
Oh my god, the second picture. Jesus Christ.
Yeah, dude. I don't know. Okay, yeah, back out. Back out.
It's not on stream. How much is it? Bet.
put it in reverse. Terry.
What?
I'm
But it
kidding.
just asked how much it was.
I'm
It's
kidding.
13.
I was looking at it anyways. I had it pulled up. That's how I read it.
He's asking for me, bro. What do you mean?
No, real shit though. I did buy Scarlet Nexus a while back, so I already pre-ordered that, and it came out yesterday. So as soon as
Scarlet next.
it's Nier Automata meets JRPG, like classic JRPGs, like futuristic.
Oh, whatever you say, nerd.
It's
Sure,
an action.
we're all
It's an action
fun, just
RPG
dating,
based off
living
of Platinum Games stuff, but with the writers of the Tales games. Therefore, it should have a good story.
I know today. How was that?
Oh, Michael! I don't know if you saw
it.
Yeah,
I don't know if you saw it, but I got to a new area in Ender Lilies. Dude,
yeah, it was the underwater mine section. I was talking to you about it, and you were just like, "Yeah, I'm gonna fucking mute him."
oh yeah, you were muted.
Oh, hey, I don't really know who fucking cares, but System Shock 2 is $3, and that is a good ass RPG.
System Shock 2?
Yeah, it's like an OG, like it's an like Halo fucking 1 OG,
Okay.
but it's $3 or it's $2.49, and it's top 10 for me.
I don't know if I have the money for that.
Shut the
I'm
fuck
kidding.
up.
Kidding.
Yeah, if you want to go look at it, it's good though. Deep Sky.
Oh my god, Payday 2 is 99 cents.
Bro, I
Are you
might actually pick it up.
I just
What is
did. Payday 2 is 99 cents.
No way.
Colin.
What?
Deep Space Derelicts right now. Look it up. Deep Space Derelicts right now. $5.
Beep.
And it looks like what is that game?
Deep space what?
Deep
Derelicts?
Space Derelicts.
Spell it.
Deep Space and Derelicts. It looks like that.
Deep Space Waifu, Deep Space Waifu Fantasy, Deep Space Waifu Nekomimi, Deep Space Waifu World.
Yep.
You really don't see it.
Hold on, is there a
You
space?
have to
Deep
type
in
in the full
space.
thing to
Yeah,
get to it.
deep. Oh no, sorry, no, not Deep Space. Deep Sky. My fucking bad. I'm retarded.
I'm like, bro.
Yeah, it's
Deep Sky Derelicts, $4.99.
It looks like what the hell is that game?
Oh, Darkest Dungeon.
Yeah, Darkest. It looks like that, and I was like,
It's Darkest Dungeons with like a futuristic Fallout twist. That's what it looks like.
I'm actually about to pick it up.
I'll put it on my
I think
list.
Add to cart. We go. Add Payday 2, real quick.
I'm adding it to my wish list. I'll think about it, but I'm not getting it today.
Payday 2, 99 cents.
Oh, it has like a comic book thing to it. That's cool.
Yeah, I know. That's why I was like, and it looked like it had a lot more. It looked like it's
Justin's gonna be
separated
here
itself from
soon.
Darkest Dungeon.
Where's he at? Is he on his way home?
Yeah, we had to go and help a lady move.
Oh,
stuff.
these are the guys who made Reverie Nights. Okay. Yeah.
It separates itself from Darkest Dungeon while still having that feel. I don't know what that map is. It's a scan, action, legend. That's a ship. Is that you wandering through a ship?
Maybe.
That's kind of sick.
Oh, they're the guys who made Stygian Reign of the Old Ones. Yeah, these guys make good like turn-based games.
Yeah, I'm gonna play the shit out of this.
That came out in 2018.
Rust is $20, by the way.
Yeah, dude, get it.
Yeah, I'm good. It's in my
They just made
You said earlier, like I was like talking about playing Rust. You were like,
Yeah.
play it. I was like, why? It's so good.
They also have a game series called Real Politics.
It's fun.
I
I
wanna
just
play
didn't feel
Real
like playing too
Politics.
much for it.
It looks pretty dumb, bro. It's like Civ.
Yeah, I like Rust because you can get geared up and build a mega structure base in like half a day.
Hmm.
And raiding is like a big part, so it's like nothing you have will be yours forever.
Yeah.
Daisy just kind of feels old if you don't see any action, because most of the time you don't. You just kind of be doing your own thing. While Rust, there's a dude running at me with his dick flopping everywhere, saying there's a kid right next to him that's like probably doesn't even know what sex is yet. And there's like some fucking old guy who like was there when Vietnam was a thing.
Oh,
So,
TikTok,
is only $15. I'm not getting it because I'm not putting myself through that again.
Hello. There we go. Mike's
What?
again.
Dark Souls 3.
Oh, you don't like Dark Souls 3?
No, I'm just not gonna. I just don't have any interest in playing. Like I get those like random spikes that I
Oh.
just like feel like playing Dark Souls, and I'll play through the entire thing, and then
Dude,
stop playing it.
they,
So I
they-
don't feel like playing it because I played through it on my.
Hey,
deployment.
they have mods on PC.
Oh, dude, have you played the Cinder mod?
Oh, they do.
The
Yeah,
dude,
they do.
no, you gotta play the
Okay.
Cinder mod. Oh my god, it
Yeah,
changes
dude,
the
it's,
game.
it's stupid.
hard as fuck,
Yeah, dude.
but it's so good. Is it bad that I enjoyed my Cinders mod playthrough more than I did my playthrough of just Space Game?
I want to play Dark Souls 1 with you, Landon, like go through that with the randomizer on.
Oh my.
That gives you literally random items, like completely
Yeah.
random
Random,
items.
anything.
Yeah,
Yeah.
and random bosses and stuff like that.
No,
Random enemies.
random. Yeah, everything's random. So
Yeah.
you might
So
just be
you
stuck.
could have fucking a shield, and fucking Yorm the Giant shows up,
Yeah.
as a basic bitch enemy.
No,
Or you could
the
have
boss
fucking Drake
randomizer.
Spear with lightning effects and like
The boss
no
randomizer
boss to show
sucks.
up.
The boss randomizer sucks.
I found a way that I think we could play it.
Isn't the
That will-
Cinders mod everything random?
No, the
Like the
Cinders mod.
bosses?
The Cinders mod is an overhaul to
Mhm.
the mob spawns, to items, to a bunch of stuff. They add other Dark Souls 1, 2, Bloodborne items and stuff to the game.
Really?
Yeah, and it's a complete overhaul of item effects and stuff like that. So there's a lot of new items that have passives, old items that have new passive effects that can really change up your builds and shit. And they update it like every like 3 or 4 months and like change the location of mobs
Now,
so you
I
can
have
play
a
through it again.
question, Landon.
Our friend's gonna come and
Yeah. See, I have a pretty decent level 120 build, and I don't
Do you like I have a question?
want to do that again.
Do you want to get a Dark Souls game and play with fucking mods?
Yeah, dude,
I'm
I'm
down.
down. I mean, I'm down to do Dark Souls 3. I mean,
Dark
because
Souls 3?
Dark Souls 3
let's
is
do
fun.
Dark
15
Souls
bucks
4.
right now? Yeah, I'm getting
What's
it.
up?
It's 15 bucks. Compared to fucking
Yeah, I have
literally-
I have
You have-
Dark Souls 3. I'm down to play it with somebody, but I want to
Oh,
get
yeah.
the easy multiplayer mod that just lets you fucking summon someone.
Yeah, please. Well, that'll be a must.
Because none of us have a leveled up PC character that has 700 embers to pass off to someone who doesn't have any. You know what I mean?
Oh yeah, no.
I hate multiplayer in Dark Souls, which I hope Elden Ring
Oh,
fixes.
on that note, there was an interview with Miyazaki. I want to say like 2 days ago, where
Oh,
he
really?
said multiplayer is going to be a simpler process, but still limited to what you've cleared.
Oh.
So the idea, and also there's supposed to be summons that are like actual things and not random NPC summons that only appear for certain things. Like they're going to be secondary abilities that take up part of your build, and you can summon certain enemies that you've killed before.
Okay.
So certain mobs will be able to be killed and turned into a summon.
I'm down bad for it.
The trade-off, of course, being that you don't have room for certain spells, or you don't have room to max your dex a bit more. Oh, and they're bringing back weapon arts, but they're doing it where you can put them on different weapons.
Ooh.
So if you say you have a weapon art that's really similar to the, what are they? The fucking Abyss Watchers, the Abyss Blade, you know? That little spin attack you can do. Say you really like that weapon art, but you don't like that weapon. You can put it on a different weapon as long as it's a similar class.
I can see it working good if it's like I can change this weapon art from
want to do
another great sword, but I couldn't
hold
see
on.
it as like, oh, I want to change this fucking great
Similar-
sword weapon art to a sword.
Similar class. So great swords and long swords are somewhat interchangeable. You can't put a heavy hammer's weapon art on a fucking whip.
Okay.
You know?
That's one of the good things.
You can't put it on a dagger, but you can put it on a sword. You're still gonna have that spinning, but your range would be less.
Landon, what was that weapon art in 3? It was the great sword where you just fucking jumped over somebody. You like fucking back over somebody.
The
was like a
Abyss.
PvP
It was the Abyss Watchers sword.
Great sword?
I don't remember what it was the Abyss Watcher sword. I don't remember what it's called.
Oh, that's one of my favorites, and the one that like makes purple ass flames everywhere.
Oh yeah.
PvP god. All you do is fucking get naked, run at somebody with millions of fucking rings and baubles, and you're like, all right, this great sword is about to fuck you up, you onion-looking bitch.
You onion.
My favorite weapon in the game is definitely Fugs. Thugs is my favorite weapon. in the
I'd
game.
probably just Wide Hunter. Just
That's
It
'cause
was
my
only
that's my
in-
120
in,
build. It's just thugs.
In
It's just the
3,
strength thugs. I
in
one
3,
shot like
there's only
everything.
one weapon I ever wanted in 3. And it was the fucking scythe you get from Sister Freya.
Oh, dude.
Dude, but I
Fuck,
never
dude,
got to a
Screw
point.
that boss fight. Screw that boss fight.
I never even got to it.
he left.
It's
immediately.
it's tough.
Wait,
It's not for the
wait,
faint
what
hearted.
happened?
I made someone summoned a minority and I kicked him immediately.
Why?
This is a minority.
This is
trait.
the song that
if you-
doesn't end.
if
I
you
have my
want it-
stream running.
If you want him to listen, if you want to listen to minority, you have to go to the back of the bus. Goes into
That's fine.
Facebook.
Nice.
Dude, I just like Zweinhunter though, just because it scales. That thing scales all the way to 120, which is hot. Find it level 13, you're like, alright.
Wait, did I finally hit?
Anything ever again?
I think I finally hit 50 followers on Twitch. Let me look.
I was sitting in the thing and I hear Trey goes, "Oh yeah, I joined," and then he moved it, and he said, "Ah," and then I left.
There for 10 hours now.
It's there
Yeah,
for
I just-
10 hours now.
I just moved him to a dummy head, which you can't see.
Yeah.
There's like 8 different.
What do you mean
fucking
that I
stats.
can't see? I'm looking
I
at
can
it
see
right now.
Dummy Head and Sleepy Boy.
You can't see sex, and you
Oh,
can't
you
see
can't-
some other
Can't see
things.
horny timeouts.
We don't have horny timeout anymore. You can't see. You can't see N word. I can't say F word. I can't say.
You can't see.
I'm streaming.
I have
How are you able to see fucking Sleepy Boys?
Which F word?
Stick
There's
my
like
pee-pee
9.
in your pee-pee, Michael.
Which F word? There's like 9 or
Tiger.
something, I don't
Tiger.
know.
It's that F word.
Faggot?
that F word. Tiger.
God.
Faggot?
Hey, Landon. Welcome to the pain train. Hey, what's up?
Nothing changed.
Hey, Tiger, do you have Uno?
No, I don't have fucking Uno.
But you should. It came free with your fucking Xbox.
I've got like the oldest Xbox known to man and didn't have Uno.
What about you, Landon? You got Uno? What?
No.
It's so bad. The audio quality is
It
so
came
bad.
free
I
with
do
your
not
fucking Xbox.
I can't.
Which, no one elaborated on which F word I can't use because I got dissociated for like half a second.
It's
Faggot?
The sex!
Oh, stop it. It's the one
Faggot?
it's the one that rhymes with baguette.
Faggot?
But you mean the one that we use for gender?
You can't use faggot?
Stop saying it.
You can't
I'm
say that?
referencing.
No!
I am referencing. I
That's
am going
tough,
to
dude.
say that
Imagine-
I am using it in the context of the way the English say cigarettes.
Why is my DayZ running? It's not even loaded.
It's a baguette.
That is the proper term.
Oh, you have the tiger bug. Get ready to have like
Mhm.
hundreds of hours on DayZ when you playing it.
Yeah.
That's a
Howdy
common.
ho.
Yeah, I have
bug.
I have 193 hours right now.
Oh yeah, no, it's gonna go up to like 700. It's gonna be permanently running in the background.
Portal Reloaded. What the hell is Portal Reloaded?
It's basically
It's Portal, but reloaded.
it's the first game
Yeah.
with a bunch of like stuff. It's
Do
kinda
I need
dumb.
to change my name on Discord?
No, why?
Possibly.
Can we not say retard either?
Vacancy. I don't think
Listen. So recently, trans women have saying that more straight guys should date trans women. But here's the problem with that. Straight guys that date a trans woman are effectively dating a man. A
And
mentally ill man at
And
that.
that's gay.
So not only are you a faggot, but your boyfriend's a retard.
My God.
For what?
Oh my God.
God,
Love
the
it.
call's gonna get banned, and
Yeah.
I
Sorry, bud.
have precisely 0 viewers.
Okay.
I have
Still, your
Shaggy
Autobot's not gonna
Waggy.
see it. Or
I
something.
have 50 followers, but in order to get affiliate, I need 3 concurrent viewers for a concurrent 3 hours.
Okay, so we'll just fucking watch your stream for 3 hours.
Yeah.
I'm not
Okay.
gonna
I thought
lie.
you needed to get 100 subs to be
No, you can't get subscribers
Affiliate.
until you're affiliated.
really. I mean,
So-
like followers.
You need 50 followers. You need to have at least streamed for, I think, 24 total hours and have 3 concurrent viewers for 3 concurrent hours.
Tally ho, tally ho.
I may sound a little stupid asking this. What the hell does concurrent mean?
At the same
Like-
time. So I need to have 3
Excited.
viewers for 3 hours straight. So even if I stream for an hour, I need 3 viewers for a certain amount of time at the same time. And then I need to stream another time and have 3 viewers for
Oh.
3 hours total.
I see. Meantime, I'm gonna take my bowl back to the kitchen.
You know, I love seeing lesbians who turned back to straight, and they're like trying to regrow their hair.
Eddie Roosevelt.
It's like, oh, is your mental fucking handicap over, woman? Welcome
Okay.
back.
Wow.
That's not bad. I can feel
Mentally
that.
handicap.
Hey, Twitch Autobot, if you're hearing
You
this, I
mean-
think gay people are
You mean
dumb.
handily minty capped?
Yeah, mentally fucking stupid. Okay, I think fully gay people like said, you know, I think their brain stems snapped somewhere along the way. out the
Jesus
womb.
Christ. Aren't you bisexual?
Yeah, I'm just fucking around. Trying to get you
I
banned.
think Michael's brain snapped
I'm
somewhere.
really just trying to get Colin banned at this point, kind of like how I got banned.
Wait, what?
I mean, I could drop the hard R's.
Oh my fucking god.
What, retard?
Oh my fucking
Did he just get banned?
God. No.
Okay, I thought I succeeded. I was really happy.
2 of you need
Now
to
I'm
check
no
your
longer
phone. 2 of
happy.
you need to check your phones.
Oh,
don't,
please!
he said 2 of us.
No!
That means us.
It's pretty
don't
bad.
want this.
It's pretty bad.
I want to see it.
I'm waiting for it to
Bad.
pop up.
Oh
on, you fuck.
god.
I'm waiting for it to come through.
Landon, depending on how bad this is, Landon, I'm gonna send it to you.
Let me see. I want in.
Depending on how bad this is, Trey, I won't use it because I want to shield your
I've
eyes.
already sent it to
You don't need
Shafid.
to shield my eyes.
I do.
Did it
I-
go
I'm not
through yet?
getting it.
I texted it to Tigger and
You were the
Michelle.
one that showed me the golden shower. Damn it.
You didn't know? Yeah, because you didn't know what golden showers were. I was
All right,
like, he
it's
doesn't
been
know.
it's been
You didn't
texted.
know what a golden shower was?
Yeah,
At
you
the
didn't know
time,
what-
no.
You didn't know what a ghost.
Yeah, it's pretty gross.
Did you get it
It's
yet?
pretty gross. And we watched it in VR. Yeah, I got it.
I forgot it was in VR. Yeah. I was like, hey Trey, you gotta check out this porn. He's like, what is it? I was like, it's golden showers. Because he didn't know what it was. Because I knew he didn't know what it was. And he's like, okay. And he pops it on. He goes, I'm getting pissed on.
What the fuck?
I know what Trey's watching. Y'all get it yet?
No, I haven't.
Here, I'll Snapchat it.
Colin!
oozing.
Did you find it?
Colin! Oh no!
This is comedy gold.
There you go.
I don't want to watch it.
There you go.
I don't wanna watch it.
There you
How
go.
long does this go?
Send it through Snapchat.
Jesus!
It's
It's
long.
like a fucking
It keeps
spider.
going. It keeps going, bro.
I don't want to watch
Oh
this.
my
Yeah, I don't
god!
wanna
It
watch
is a
this.
fucking spider, dude.
Bro.
Oh my god, you actually sent it.
Through Snapchat, bro.
What the hell? Okay. Is she gonna take a shit?
It's like it's a snail trail!
Dude, is it just leaking out of her? Or is it a dude?
Are y'all watching the world's
That's a
longest
fucking
video?
dude! That's a dude! with ass all the way down. It's a snake trail.
Stop crying, you little whore.
I'm not crying!
It's a fucking dude!
You
just like
like it.
Landon, it's literally
my
a dude
God.
Hold on,
walking
hold on.
down the street with a skirt on and no like underwear or whatever.
No, don't tell
And
me.
he keeps spreading his ass cheeks. and
No,
his
No, here you go,
arms
Landon.
out.
No, here you go, Landon. There you go.
Listen to
There you go,
it.
Landon. There you go,
Listen to
Landon. There you go.
Hold on.
I'm gonna send it to Treston with 0 context.
Send it
I'm
via
gonna send
Snapchat
it to
so he
Chris.
can't like. Send it via
What's up?
Snapchat so he just like doesn't
Why
even
would you
understand.
send that?
Oh.
I can hear you. No.
I know. I was doing it for irony.
It's
Dude.
bad.
Want to
It's
see more,
bad.
Daddy Colin?
It's so bad.
Stop sending me guys
Oh
kissing!
my god.
It's turning me on.
Stop!
Stop sending me pictures of traps. It's turning me on. Bro.
I don't want to see him picking out their little skirts with their little nuts hanging out.
Yes, you do. Don't you lie. You
Oh
like
my-
a Stolfo.
You have a statue of a Stolfo with you, right?
We've been over this before.
I don't want to hear shit. You like women
I
with
fucking
dick.
spent money on that, and it wasn't cheap.
There are no
Okay.
chicks
It
with dicks on
wasn't
the guys
cheap.
with tits.
Oh, didn't some chip off of it? Of a Stolfo?
What?
Didn't like something chipped off? Of the
Yeah, he
statue?
broke the tip.
No, I
Did
didn't.
you break his little penis trying to suck it?
No.
Probably.
Statue, it's not broken.
Oh, I thought it was
It's
broke.
fine. No,
Implying that there is a dick on a Stolfo.
Oh,
there is.
It's that, there's a whole model.
He is a
bulge.
dude.
Did
Okay.
you not see it, Trey?
No,
it has a
there's-
fucking bulge.
Yeah.
Why would I look at that though? Why?
Because it's obvious he has a bulge. It's not like you have to go
don't want
searching
look
for
at
it.
that though.
But you are.
You're gonna look for it next time you see it. You're
Yeah,
gonna
next
see
time
it.
it's just let you. The curiosity is gonna overtake you, and you are gonna check if there's an actual bulge.
Oh yeah, Colin, that figure of Nami, nipples.
Dude, I know. You're welcome.
Just much appreciated.
Yeah. I got that one for free, by the way.
How?
You logged into the base recently?
I was subscribed to the loot crate, to the box crate thing, and they fucked up one of my orders, so they sent me 2 statues in 1 box to make up for it. So I got the Rhea Scrimmery one.
Get Robin, send that bitch my
Well,
way.
I don't have that I don't have that service anymore because it's too expensive. I had it while COVID was going on because I had extra money.
But I'm just gonna go and buy the one of Robin. Fuck
It's
it.
probably like $150, not joking.
Yeah, while searching for that fucking statue, I realized how expensive these fucking things are.
Oh yeah. They're pretty pricey. My one for Aqua
Hold
was
on, my grandma left her phone in the yard.
the one I
Let
got
me
for
get it real
Aqua was
quick.
$95,
Did I know? Oh,
and that was cheap. And that was cheap. That was on sale.
On sale.
You can't even get
how
the
much? 4% off?
you can't even get the Kyrie one. The Kyrie's 150.
Oh my god.
Kyrie.
See, I could see buying like 1 or 2 of those statues, but there are people out there who have shelves and shelves of those, and you're like, bro, that's like
Couldn't.
over $10,000 on your shelf. Right now.
I couldn't. Maybe Colin could. Not me.
Maybe Colin would. I don't know. Isn't it funny how wood sounds like wood?
Michael, I need you to buy me a mason jar.
Why, so you can store your cum
I'm
from all your
joking.
freaking
Whoa,
stuff?
what the
joking.
All I heard was store your cum from all your stuff.
Pretty much, but it's the yellow cum.
Yeah, I just told Michael to get me a mason jar. I'm not gonna buy one. Fuck that. That's disgusting.
You need one.
I'd buy a mason jar, just not to fucking put a My Little Pony statue in it.
Bro.
I can't believe that was a real picture. Like, it wasn't like the haha I came in a jar on a My Little Pony. It was like from a 4chan post where he's like, "Help me, I need like help."
Yeah.
Like I've been actually jizzing on this My Little Pony statue for about 4 years now, and it's been in the same jar. And like the picture you probably see is like white, like fresh cum all over this like My Little Pony horse thing. No, the original picture.
It's like yellow and brown and shit. It's disgusting.
It's like crusted.
When's
cum,
Treston
like-
gonna get here so we can start? So I don't have to keep talking about
He's
this.
taking his sweet ass time getting home.
Dude, he probably is home and he's probably just fucking around.
No, his dad
see,
probably
here-
has to
Masturbating.
do something.
No,
to
Dad's
be
not
honest.
home.
If he's
That's
not
not
here by
the house.
7:30, I'm gonna go masturbate.
Same.
To Treveon.
Whoa.
Masturbate to you, Michael.
Okay.
Only-
At least it's consensual.
Only if Tiger also sends me a picture so I can masturbate to him at the same time.
Okay, that's
What the
Also,
not.
you picture of my leg.
Yes, mommy, yes!
Orange
Just send me
man
a
back.
picture of your balls so I could put them as my fucking gamer picture for a month. They call it
And
for
to
$5
get
to
away
do it
with
again.
it.
To do what?
Would you put your Discord picture as my balls?
Not on
for
Discord.
$5?
Not on Discord.
Why not?
I'm on too many servers.
So,
Fuck.
that's the point.
You just don't tell them what it is.
No.
They'll be like, what does that be like? It's my scrotum.
They're gonna ask. I did it on Xbox because no one gave a shit. If I got banned, I got banned, and like the only people I talked to was you guys, anyways. In Discord, I got way too many people.
Oh,
Like who? All of Frisk server?
No, I'm in like 4 other servers. One of them's a D&D server that I play Smite with all the time. When you guys are at work.
you're playing Smite with them when I'm not at work.
I mean, no one ever messages me individually. It's like, hey, can we join?
I'm
I
always,
still don't
I
have Smite
always be
installed
just
on my
chilling here.
Xbox.
When I'm playing with them most is at like 2 o'clock in the afternoon if I get off early.
I'll be getting home. Get the other one on. If Treston gets
Ian,
on,
we're
he gets
just
on.
stole my
Immediately
bike.
hops on Divinity. I'm like, oh, okay.
If I'm on, hit me. Hit me with one.
No, I'm
You
not
really
gonna hit
do.
you with anything.
That's-
I'm gonna hit you with a
Look,
kiss.
see, we wouldn't have been late, right? If Treston would have fucking not gone on Divinity when he knew I was gonna fucking call him.
To say you were home.
Nah, because I needed his help moving the fucking couch.
It's just a cigarette.
And he got,
Hey.
I call him, I'm like,
Hey,
you
hold
need
up,
to
hold
get
up, hold
over
up,
here.
hold up.
Let me
Hold
finish
up.
this game of Divinity.
Hey, before you finish that sentence or whatever you guys are about to say, start manually breathing right now, okay? What? God.
No, listen to this. Obi-Wan, I walked in on Anakin baiting to photos of shaved Wookiees. I think you mean masturbating, Padme. No, just baiting. He's not been granted the rank of master. That's pretty
Hey, by
funny.
the way, you're manually blinking now.
Why the fuck did you say that?
Hey, by the way, your tongue is on the roof of your mouth.
Actually, it's not this time.
Fuck you, it was. And I'm not
Okay,
blinking on purpose.
Okay, I have
God.
one question.
What?
For a decent amount, not a specified, but a decent amount of money, would you fuck that old Lesbo Sam that we used to be in band with?
Yes.
No.
You mean the one that said, this is the one that said she was gonna wear Glandon like a fucking Muppet?
Who?
You mean the one that I had to? You mean the one that I got assigned seated next to the hardest liberal in the class and the most conservative guy in the class? Me and her.
Maybe.
We were in our AP government class.
She had fucking shaved sides, hair was going up, kind of bigger.
I mean, but she got ass and titties.
No.
She do.
By your standards.
Yeah, no.
By your standards, yeah.
I couldn't
Listen, like,
with that personality.
That's not the problem. Why do you need a personality to be?
I
I don't need a
couldn't.
personality. Just
If I don't know them, that's one thing. But if I have a preconceived notion that this person is a cunt,
it's just no fun. It's like seeing Malty from Shield Hero for the first
yeah.
time. And then
Oh
watching
my
it, dude,
God.
like at first you're like, God
Ooh.
damn. So then afterwards, have you ever seen the meme where it's the thermal imaging, where like it's like it shows.
Oh yeah. It's it shows
Like the 3 characters.
yeah, it shows
One
Philo.
of them,
It's like
one
a
of them, his
heart.
dick lights up. One of them, his heart lights up, and whenever Malty pops up, his hands are hot. His hands are fucking lit up.
Oh wow. So I was talking to this Tinder bitch.
Yeah.
And she didn't respond, and I forgot about her. She was like super fine, and we were like getting real deep with it. I totally forgot about her ass. Can I just hit her ass up right now? And
No!
just be like,
I told
happened?
I told
The one time Tristan cock blocked you by talking about
oh my god, literally. Fucking, I'm literally picked this fucking like art her up from like Hot Topic or like Zoomies or one of those stores in the mall, like where I go to. And I was like, hey, when do you get off? She's like, this time. I come back, I pick her up. Like, let's go see a movie. We're going to the boardwalk. Movie doesn't start yet, so we're just walking around. We're going back towards the boardwalk. We see Treston walking out with his girl. I'm like, oh hey, what's up, Treston? I'm like, say what's up, blah blah blah. We're talking a little bit, and he like, he's like, hey. He starts just fucking talking about the Minecraft server we've been playing.
I remember this story.
Minecraft.
Like he didn't shut up for like 10 minutes. I was like,
Justin doesn't shut up for 30 minutes when I'm on the phone with him telling him shit. Like, I'm just trying to tell him, hey, I'm on my way. Oh, hey, by the way, blah, blah, blah. I'm like, dude, I'm already at the fucking house now. I couldn't listen to any of my jams.
I'm the other way around. I'll just fucking like stop talking, say nothing.
Yeah.
What'd you say?
right now, Landon's like typing to me. So I'm just sending that monkey picture a million times till he fucking finishes his sentence.
I don't. Has Landon seen the video yet?
I don't know. You just suddenly stopped talking.
It's pretty
But
bad.
no, like that movie
probably
was
beating
probably
his
the
dick
most
to it.
uncomfortable movie I sat through
What movie?
because with the chick, with Emily, is what her name was.
Okay. Why?
And it was just
Because of that? Because of what happened?
because
You've
she
been
was-
outed. You've
It
been
wasn't
outed.
like like I'm fine with people knowing I play Minecraft because a lot of people may play Minecraft, but the way he was talking about it, it was like, bro. Trust, I'm talking about the time you were talking about Minecraft in front of my date to the movie
Oh,
theater.
is Treston
Gonna
here?
cock block me? Yeah, he's right here.
here.
Because she thought I was a fucking loser because I played Minecraft. I was like, bro, he cock blocked me with Minecraft. Oh, dude, you were with your girl as well. I forgot about that. Is he even here?
He's here. He's
His
just not
mi-
talking.
he might not have
Is
his
he?
head. He might not have his headphones on
Oh.
because I know he's got to like plug them in
Yeah, but
and
we did
actually
not
like turn them
bang.
on.
After that movie. Which is the whole point of us going to that movie. 'Cause, like, picked her up from work,
It got her
left
out of
her
the mood.
left her car at the fucking mall, so met that day and hung out that day. That kind of means you're gonna fuck, and then we didn't.
No, I told I
McCafe.
told Landon earlier. I had so I get a lot of random Snapchat friend requests. Some of them I recognize, some of them I kind of do, some of them I don't. If I don't recognize them, I block them because I don't know who the fuck you are. And if I kind of recognize them or I recognize them, I add them. I had one I kind of recognized, like the name sounded familiar, but I'm not sure why. And it was some blonde chick as her Bitmoji. And immediately after I added her, I got the is typing thing for a while. I was like, she typing like a paragraph or whatever. She says, "Oh, hey, this is so-and-so from, we matched on Tinder like 3 months back or something like that. And, I kind of like never saw it. And, I just thought like, I just messaged you out because you was kind of cute. And I was like, okay, give me a second." So I go through my Tinder matches. I ain't ever matched with a bitch named Angela with blonde hair. Let alone someone in the past 6 months.
It's a bot trying to get you to buy porn.
I thought that at first, and I was like, if it was a bot, it would have copy pasted.
Yeah.
This is typed out because it was sitting there for like literally a solid 40-50 seconds of just
That's
typing.
how they get you.
Mm-hmm.
Oh wow.
That's how they
Oh,
get you.
Tristan's finally
Tristan,
here.
Hey Tristan, we were talking about
I've
the time
been here for a second.
Oh, yeah, I was talking about the time that you cock blocked me when you saw me at the movies talking about Minecraft.
Yeah. That was funny.
By the way, John McVie owned a unit.
That was
or
funny
an
for
apartment
you.
at the building
It was.
It's funny for
Y'all know
everybody.
Y'all know that building that collapsed here recently, like yesterday?
Yeah.
Mhm.
In
Yeah,
Florida?
funnily enough, John McVie owned an apartment, in that building. And funnily enough, the collapse started at his apartment.
Fuck you.
Percival
Who
spelled
are you talking about?
the T word wrong.
TT?
You don't know who John McVie is?
No, I don't.
Oh, he's some super mega billionaire because he invented
Watching
vaccine
it.
antivirus. Anyways,
Twat.
he got arrested, right, for tax evasion.
I spelled the T word wrong.
Yeah, it's
and
TWAT, not TWOT.
He showed up.
I know what I said, retard.
He was
Quote.
found dead.
Twote.
It was twote. That was what it was supposed to be.
You fucking twote.
I'll say what I want.
Oh, it's fucking funny.
Oh my gosh. Sorry it took so long to get home.
Yeah, you're good. You're good.
You did explain everything, right? Oh, he's not here. Speaking of which, we need to move.
Nah, we're good. I'm just gonna mute Landon in case he comes back,
I guess.
just for stream purposes.
I'm not. So I'm just taking a nap.
We should
Oh,
be good
my
to
legs.
go. My legs.
Oh,
I
it's just
don't,
sore.
I don't know why you're complaining about his legs, dude. Tiger's
Well,
fucking
I
hurt.
was. I caught every red light, like near your place, Trey. Every
Still
single
only
red
takes like
light.
15 minutes to get down Yuri.
I wasn't even speeding.
How much were you
There's a
speeding?
problem.
A good bit.
A good bit.
How much were what how fast were you going?
Like 10 above.
That's rookie numbers, son.
shit.
Them's
Except
rookie.
for
You
when
gotta,
I hit
you
my
gotta
thing.
pump them stats, bro.
No, when I
Yeah, bro.
hit our road, Bellevue, I was going like 20 above. But then I saw a cop, so I was like, oh god.
Fuck
Nah,
them
bro,
cops.
dude.
What are they gonna do? Try and
You wanna
catch
go
me?
90.
I'm
What
black
are they
Tiger,
gonna
you're
do?
privileged.
No, I'm not.
I can't believe you pulled that shit.
You can't sit there and say that when I'm dying. All right.
You're privileged to be dying, damn it.
You're
wish I could do
spiritually
that.
privileged. Fuck off.
You know what? I'm calling my ancestors on you. Unga bunga.
Bunga bunga, come here.
I call upon the rain gods.
I am Chuck, the
I'm
most
Chuck.
cheese god.
Fuck up about it. I swear to God.
You move like a jaguar! Oh!
Fight me like a man, Chalk. You
I
won't.
will get the mightiest god of gods here. Okay.
Oh, all right.
Strike
Well,
me
You
down,
will not come
Zeus.
at me.
You don't have the balls.
Bro, you know what's sad?
what?
Someone in my fraternity, like, he actually, like, worships Odin and Thor and shit
Wait,
like that.
really?
I'm
Like he actually
yes.
does?
Yeah.
What?
He's a pagan.
Okay.
He's a pagan.
Interesting.
I've met him. He's
He's-
pretty chill.
No.
No.
Hands has almost caught hands so many different times. He said
Is it
he's
Devin?
told me and told me shut the fuck up. He almost lost his fucking life
Are you gonna join the
because
game?
I may or
Okay.
may not have been drunk at that point. Oh yeah, I'm here.
It doesn't show it on my screen.
Never mind. Just start. Just start. Damn it.
We
start.
got this.
Oh, it's about time. 40 minutes late. You know how it
Wait.
is.
Just
You know how it is.
Why is your token still the same? It's different on the stream. I can always still see the elf.
Oh shit. Whoops.
Well,
I should have been doing that this whole time.
Time.
I'll work on it while y'all are doing some talking later on, maybe. All right. Well,
That'll work.
with that, 40 minutes late as per usual.
Sand sharks.
Hope you fucking lerds.
Fuck you, chat.
So, with that, previously, your party had split. 2 of you staying above, 2 of you going below into the sea. Percy, Corkscrew, or should I say Thalaynn, began to explore what you found to be these sunken ruins of a long-lost city within Kirin Bay. Maybe 24 to 30 miles out from the coast. Upon diving deeper and making your way through the sunken streets, overgrown bits of housing that has been covered in coral and barnacles and things of that nature, you happened upon a group that you recognized, Thalaynn, led by who you thought was someone else. And these four, Ginsha, Zaril, I forgot one of their names. Oh, I forgot one of their names. Give me a sec. I'm so bad at this.
Dog shit.
Dude,
One of them started with a G.
Yeah, Ginsha. Ginsha, Zaril,
Add-on.
and Drestel. That's the one I forgot. And the person you've been looking for, who you believe to be someone else, Astra and Blackbeak. After picking you up with a little bit of tenseness, because these are indeed the same group, plus one, who had stabbed you in the back previously, and you mentioned it. To that point, they agreed to at least take you back to the ship that they had hired. So they began to swim their way. You, following along, with Percy in tow, made your way to what they showed to be their marking, their way to get back up to the surface, as this sunken city seems to be domed in by either rock, underneath bits of coral, and different sea life. However, the other two of you, along with Leave, Flawed, Eyoh, you made your way onto a ship, talking to the captain of the Crimson Gold, and meeting another figure, Enrique, a balding old man, thick-rimmed glasses, who seemed keen on making sure that him and his group were paid correctly, that the captain, Dexel, was paid correctly, and that everything went smoothly. However, as the storm that had been brewing around you got stronger, you felt this surge of power from your bag, Eyoh, as you held in your hand a box that you'd been given by Sakuya that was supposed to be the key, as it blew up in a flash of lightning, leaving behind the same box on the deck and a scar as another bolt comes down and instantly kills two other crewmen. As the storm begins to brew harder and a whirlpool swirls beneath you, as you, Leave, and Flawed, grabbing a hold of the breathe mints that were stolen by Leave, you popped one in your mouth, giving you underwater breathing, and leapt into the sea. And from below, you saw what seemed to be the destruction of a good bit of the ship, though you never saw it fall at first. Seeing a couple men and corpses fall down into this funnel, into a small hole in the ground beneath you. As you swam your way through the hole, not long after, all of you heard this loud moaning sound and a crack as that hole began to widen and then widen and widen once more, as two parts of a ship blasted through it. Multiple different corpses, bodies, some of them moving, some of them unmoving, as bits and pieces of wood slammed into them, and they began to sink towards the ocean floor. So we're going to pick up with the three of you, Eyoh, Flawed, and Leave. You three floating maybe a good 200 feet. 200, 300 feet from where the ship itself had blasted through and is now sinking on the opposite side of the whirlpool hole that seems to be slowing at this point. And you're floating maybe 100 feet above the seafloor beneath you. Coral, barnacles, and other sea life are running away from this explosion of movement within the water that seemed to have been still before and undisturbed. What are you doing?
I want to hurl, but I can't. And I'm sinking. As my heavy armor weighs me
You
down.
are water breathing, so you have the way I'm ruling it is you can keep yourself from sinking. However,
with more
your
sea
swim
life.
speed is significantly slower than the others.
To try to catch a barnacle.
Oh, okay.
Madman and
well.
Barnacle Boy.
We're,
I already
We're
made a
here
perception
now.
check, right?
Yes. What was that perception check?
I was just kind of trying to
If
take
not,
in.
if not, you can make another one since it's a new day.
I'd just like to make a perception check to see
Okay.
if I can see the others.
Other party members or just people in
Other
general?
party members.
Okay, I'll keep that in mind. Go ahead and make a perception check. If you would like, corkscrew, since with your eyes, you can go ahead and make one as well.
I will
Because
give Eyoh advantage.
okay, roll a second time, since he said it right before it rolled.
I don't know what I rolled the first time, but I'm gonna roll a second time and hope it's a nat 20.
Well, the first one
Or
was
nat
better.
1.
The first one was better.
Oh,
Why is there a cleaning sponge down here? Michael, are you there? I'll take that as a no.
I'm here. I was literally taking a shit.
Make a,
I heard. I
your
was like, all right, they're probably
headphone-
gonna go with him first.
yeah, I was, but
Then I was like, oh,
because of your situation, go ahead and make a perception check as well, because that's what you were doing at the very end. You were the highest
Oh, yeah.
up out of all of the group. 15. I would say Eyoh with the 13, you don't specifically spot your other party members. There are other entities that seem to be floating. Some of them remnants of the crew that got blasted in different directions. Some of them a little further out from the hole above you. So they're probably not part of the crew. And if they are, they came down first. You see maybe 3, I would say. Different, vaguely humanoid shapes in the distant, though it would be beyond your sightline. And to that note, there is a faint blue glow to the water around here that allows you to see much further than you should. Because once you get to a certain depth, it gets dark. However, here there seems to be this ambient light that doesn't give you perfect sight. And then again, there's refraction in the water. But you see 3.
would I have disadvantage?
No.
Because my okay.
It is not sunlight.
Okay.
Because if you remember, on the other side of the hole, it was dark to the point where you couldn't see more than 10 to 30 feet.
It was dark.
Once you got through that hole at the bottom of the whirlpool, there's an ambient glow. You, corkscrew, from where you're at.
I'm eating a pie coconut.
We found a coconut.
Before anything happens, I need to know, does it at least taste good?
First off, roll a nature check.
Bet.
Who picked? Wait, who picked
I
it? Who
found
picked
fine
it?
coconut.
Who picked
First
it?
did.
Percy, roll a nature check.
Oh god.
It's
6.
a pineapple.
Definitely
Ew.
found a pine coconut.
Oh my.
Corkscrew,
Oh my god.
are you going to eat said pine coconut? That Percy seems
Absolutely,
to
I'm gonna
believe
try
it is.
it.
All right, make a Constitution saving throw for me.
Absolutely.
I also wanted to try the fine coconut.
13. Why the +2? Is that bless on by accident? Yeah. 13.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it was blessed.
This doesn't taste right. You don't know if maybe it's the salt water or the fact that you're underwater. Something's not
I
right.
also tried the pine coconut.
Make a Constitution saving throw, please.
But it just doesn't taste right.
I made a 10.
He rolled a 10.
Perfect on the 10. 13 though, it doesn't taste right. You're not sure. It doesn't taste like what you thought it would.
Could we doctor it up?
At this point, let me at least give you what that perception check gave you.
Okay.
So after the fight, finding a coconut on the ground, sharing it between you two for a moment,
Pine
trying to offer some to Andrestal, who kind of shrugs and backs off, gives a soft, kind of hard, no, not for me. swimming up to get a little higher and to begin to head towards the top, along with Astrin and Zariel. A moment goes by when you saw all of the wood chips and that crack open up and heard everything happen. And as the water begins to settle, you see with your perception, even though it's a 15, you do have much better sight in these conditions than everyone else because of your goggles. So with a 15, I say you see 3 humanoid shapes that look vaguely familiar on the opposite side of where the wreck is. So, to point it out for you guys, if you look at the map real quick, I can ping. Or at least I can move stuff. Where Astrin is where you guys are. There seems to be a ship here. And then that's like somewhat beneath the hole. And then Zariel's token would be where you see 3 vaguely humanoid shapes that look familiar. There are more scattered about in the distance and even closer to the wreckage.
Or humanoid shapes.
Yes, most of them seem unmoving.
I can put this here
And
right
Sunken.
beside Surreal to be us.
Yeah, that'll work. And this is also not the distance, but this is just the layout of where they are.
Okay.
Roughly.
This is like about 5 meters.
A little closer to, I don't know how much 500, like half a mile.
Half a kilometer.
Half a mile to this.
Okay, so it's, yeah. Bit.
Enough about this coconut. We have more company.
Right. That, and as Astrin hears that, and saw everything as well. Well, Cyril, I think there goes our ship. I don't think we're getting back on it.
I don't see our ship anywhere, so it's probably still floating.
Let's hope so. We're gonna need a way out of here.
Percival, it's probably all the little wooden chips everywhere.
Have high hopes.
Well, let's hope your
Okay.
ship is working, because
Tiny ship.
we need a way out regardless, because swimming all the way is possible, but I wouldn't want to do it.
We don't really
Despite
have a
its
ship.
looks, the Goonie is resilient.
We
and
don't
so
really
am
have
I.
a ship. It's more of a life raft made by pygmies.
Don't downsell on hard work. Okay, it took us 3 days to make it.
Are you trying
It's
to
like, I'm-
are you trying to sell off that it's a little better, or are you trying to like say that you don't have a
I'm
ship?
trying to sell it off that it's not as bad as it's made out to be. Okay.
Make either persuasion or deception, one of you, your choice, with advantage, since you're both talking about it. Because at this point, this is the first time they're hearing of your ship. As you
He's
said
down
it.
talking it. I'm up.
I
talking it. We
know.
have
So
obviously
one of
used-
you make persuasion or deception.
What do you want?
I can make a persuasion check.
Because at this
I'm a
point, they
decent
see the
spender.
ship that they came on, from what they've said, sinking in 2 different pieces.
Go ahead. I give you advantage.
Okay.
Your
Let's
choice.
see if our ship is still here.
23.
Yes!
23.
This is the
So,
only roll that matters.
You hear Zariel from behind. Let's hope your ship still works. We can at least find a way back to shore once we get what we came for.
Is that your
Yes.
ship?
That is indeed the ship we came on. Crimson Gold.
Oh, let's loot it.
That's a stupid name.
Can we loot
It's
it?
not our
Is there
ship.
any treasure? Oh, well then I'm definitely looting it.
Well, regardless, if we're stuck down here, we may need to at least grab...
Wait. Didn't you say you had whatever your water breathing whatever?
That's
on the ship,
exactly
right?
what I was about to say. We should go grab them in case we get stuck down here longer than we intend.
How long do those last? Because as far as I'm concerned, I'm the only one who could stay down here indefinitely.
24 hours is how long the needle mints last. Though there shouldn't be
That's
much
how
left.
I'm guesstimating I have, because I really don't know.
They're quite expensive, so we didn't bring many to begin with.
Well, as long as you'll let me borrow one for a bit of gold, I wouldn't.
Well,
Oh, I just stepped on my own fucking cord. I almost wiped myself
and
off. I'm
Dressel
sorry.
swims back up. Well, if you can at least give us a ride, it'll be great.
If
I-
worse comes to
You're
worse,
making him Irish. I love it.
Again, It's more of a you're gonna have to cling on to the side kind of deal.
I'll swim. Don't worry about it.
Better than swimming, for sure.
Then let's go. Wait. What do we do about the moving ones?
I assume
they
they're.
drowning?
I assume they're
I'll
just
go investigate.
parts of the crew.
Well, I probably shouldn't go talk to them then because they don't know who I am.
They would recognize us. I say we head to the ship. That is up to you guys, though, because
I'm following you.
you're following us.
I
Atherin,
say
what do
we
you
head
think?
to the butt.
I kind of want to get on with our business here first. We still have quite a little while until we run out. Worst case, we swim back to the surface.
It's better to see if we have them on us, because then we can travel farther.
Yes. Again, I'm still gambling with my life. I don't know how long my water breathing lasts.
Well, at the minimum 2 hours.
You, wizard,
Huh?
you going to the ship, or you continuing on for what you seek?
We'll go to the ship because last thing I kind of want is the guy I hired to pop like a balloon.
Fair enough. Zaril, we'll head to the ship then. Understood. Come on, Gensha, quit picking at the shark. And Gensha like rips her club out of the shark's head that she's been like digging in with the butt end of the club. And starts to swim her way kind of awkwardly because she's so big.
Oh. Just so we know, we have to say we collect items now. That we should be doing that. I never said I collect my smoking bottle, so I'm gonna do that.
Oh yeah. All right, grab your item. Put it back in. Don't forget about the one item you got last time as well.
Huh?
You found an item right before this combat encounter.
I did.
Yep.
What is it?
You didn't identify it or anything, but you do have a cylindrical silver rod that is somewhat rusted with a hook at the back end.
And I have a book.
Oh, okay.
A book.
And your arrows.
A
Will I be checking it out more in detail while we're swimming?
You can try.
Okay, I would like to do that.
Make an investigation check.
Boy.
So as you begin to swim your way there, 22. As you all are swimming your way there, making your way through the watered streets, trying not to swim too high, and so you can still have a sense of direction. 22. You start looking it over, and you're not sure why. Something about it seems a little familiar. Percy. As you and your newfound ally are swimming alongside with these other 4 individuals, you see him beginning to look over, kind of, you know, someone like when they're texting on their phone and they glance up to look every now and then while they're walking. Very similar. So at one point you help him avoid slamming into a stone pillar, and look at what is in his hand. And you vaguely recognize the shape. Corkscrew, you're not sure what it is. Vaguely magical, but not enchanted itself.
Define
See, this is
vaguely
giving more than
recognize
that.
the shape.
Percival, you remember a very specific piece of equipment that was picked up by Sherry and being worked on by Sherry. It's very similar in shape, size, though the one you had was wooden.
Hold on, let me see that real quick.
The description of what I gave you is a cylindrical metal tube that bends downward at the back end with a small hook about a 1/4 inch to an inch forward. It is heavily rusted and vaguely magical.
Vaguely
This is
magical.
one of those bang rods.
Bang rods. What is it?
I got fucking shot with one.
Shot? What do you mean shot? Like with
It
an arrow?
shoots like lead ball.
Lead ball.
Yes.
Lead. What is a ball of lead?
Yes. At high
Just-
speeds. It hurts like a bitch.
But does it didn't kill you like an arrow would?
Percy's gonna like pick up his shirt and show the scar where he got shot in the fucking chest.
Yep.
Oh. Wow. How do I do it? Is it just
I haven't figured
come
this out.
out?
We had one a while back before we ditched ours. But I can probably figure out how it works. Due time.
Can I have it though?
Yes. You probably know how
Actually,
to
I
use it
have
better
to
than I
ask.
would.
What have you
I
got
to
there?
ask I don't know. He says it's a bang rod.
Really?
Shoots
I think
metal balls.
I call it a bang rod. An actual name would probably be better. We'll
don't-
go with I'm
Percival.
frantically looking around my room.
It looks just like a metal rod to me. Just
How about we
We're gonna
call
stick
it
with
a?
bang rod.
I kind of
The
like
PP
bang.
stick.
I kind of like bang rod. I'm not going to
Bang
lie.
rod, yeah.
Wait. Why do you say bang though?
Because it's loud. It is obnoxiously loud.
Like a bang, like a pan,
No, bang like thunder.
like thunder.
Yes.
What about the
Hi.
thunder bang?
I mean, actually, you know what? Hold on a second.
Oh, I got one. Thunderbanger.
I like thunder banger even more.
And I'm gonna toss him a copper, like hand him a copper.
I like the idea. I'm taking it.
You flick the
Hold on a sec.
copper and it spins slowly through the water. He grabs it.
Yeah, I can recreate the sound, except probably not as loud. And I'm gonna use
Oh, I can't even say it.
yeah.
What? Can we just call that spell just
Perganet?
sound ear?
Perganet.
If I can
Perganet.
say it, if I can say it
Prestidig-
right, there's something wrong.
You say it
Prestidigitation.
more than I say it.
Prestidigitation.
Prestidigitation.
Fuck.
Press.
Press.
T.
President?
Dig.
Think of Treston.
Obama.
Prestidigitation.
Tation. Prestidigitation.
Prestidigitation.
Preston
God
digitation.
Digitation.
Prestidigitation.
Yeah,
Yeah.
look, you talking shit earlier.
All right, say it, Colin. Say it fucking 3 times fast and say it once more for good measure.
Prestidigitation. 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 Prestidigitation.
You messed up the first.
I messed up the first and
He
second
said
one.
4.
He said one time. He said 3 times fast and 1 more for good measure. So I said it 4 times.
Yeah, you said it 4 times.
I'm each ass.
Anyways,
Yeah, I'm gonna call it
Do
the
we-
thunder banger.
Do we hear
That's a
that?
cool name.
Percy, please make an Arcana check with your prestidigitation. I messed it up.
Yeah,
Wow.
fuck that spell.
What
I messed it up.
boosty.
I made the only good roll on All That Matters, and then I made the Goonie seem pretty alright. I don't care if I do bad. You know what?
Oh!
Nat 20!
So,
A nat 20
So-
for Tiger! A nat 20 for Tiger! What?
presto changeo. So,
Skadoo skaday.
Sunburn gave you luck.
so with
Yeah,
that,
you get December gave you cancer luck.
with that,
Yeah.
Percy, as you go to recreate the sound, first off, once you hear it played back to you, it doesn't sound quite right. You made the sound, but you're also making the sound underwater, so it ends up sounding like this. And echoing a lot more, almost like an actual thunder crash. So for everyone around you, it is a loud echoing thunder boom, that goes out. And Andrestal, Zaril, and you even hear Gincha like what? As you make that sound. And you're also underwater. And with a natural 20 for a total of 30, a couple moments go by for you, Flawed, Eyoh.
Leave.
As y'all are swimming around deciding on what to do, you hear audibly from the other side of the ship, about a half a mile away. You don't know that, of course, because you can't see the source of the sound, but you hear reverberating through the water this loud as it carries off past you guys.
Leave. Did that ship have cannons?
The
Cannons
fuck
don't
is
exist
that?
yet.
The fuck is that?
Oh, no. Sorry, I'm thinking of the
We're
word.
just figuring out what a gun
That's
is.
fair.
Yeah, we just found out what a gun is.
My bad.
Ooh, that was a good one.
Pretend I didn't say it.
Does it hurt our ears?
For
there any water
you guys,
pressure?
no. When
It's
you have
sound,
the,
so is there water pressure?
when you have the effects of water breathing, water pressure does not affect you negatively.
Oh. But, like, do we feel it, is what I'm saying.
You feel like the water shaking around you. That's why, like, the other three, like, looked at you like, what the fuck?
This thing makes that sound.
Yes, but I didn't compensate for the fact that we're underwater, so it's yeah,
Louder than that.
basically.
I'm going to fuck Thunderbanger. I'm about to call this the God of Thunder. Or
Ooh,
the God
who
of
was that? Who was that? Thor? No, wait, wrong world.
Madeira.
Midir?
Medor.
Mid-terror.
Midir Spear.
His
I
name
like
is
it.
indeed
I'm going
Medor.
with- I'm gonna call it Midir's bow. There we go.
That's a
Yes,
good
and I'm gonna hand it
one.
to Percy. Like, if you could fix it, that'd be fantastic. I'd pay you for it.
You hear a faint
do my best.
you hear a faint chuckle ahead of you as Zaril has overheard this bit of the conversation.
Zeril's the
Which one?
blonde one, isn't it?
Zaril is the tiefling that looks like
Oh yeah, the guy I know.
that looks
Yes,
like
okay.
Flawed. The one who
Hey.
stabbed you in the back.
Hey,
Hmm.
you
Yep.
wouldn't fuck with me if I had the Thunderbanger here.
Not if it actually worked.
Well,
Hey,
let's
look,
see if we
man.
can get this working, and I'll show you, maybe.
Gladly.
That thing went straight through me the last time I encountered it. I mean, like, it hurt bad. And if I recall, I actually got crit by that motherfucker with a rifle.
Yeah, you almost
Yeah,
went
got
down.
I
crit.
almost died.
Like you
I
almost
got
died.
crit too, and it hurt.
I crit too.
But I was a
crit
wizard,
too
and
often,
I think
dude.
it
I
was
hate
like-
it.
I will say this is probably one of the best things Colin has done is probably adding guns this well to D&D,
Yeah.
which doesn't usually get added well, and Colin did it.
Some guy made this thing. It's called a gun. Watch this. Bah! Shoots a fucking goblin. Meanwhile,
Oh wait, this isn't camera.
Ah,
That's usually how it gets added.
Hey, look, guys, I got a new ball. Oh wait, this isn't the the camera.
hey guys, look at my new camera.
Yeah,
Oh wait, this isn't the camera.
That's exactly what.
Freaking
that's what it says.
ASDF
Yeah,
movie.
that is so good. Oh man,
Shout out to them.
but
If I heard that, I would be going towards the thunder. Eyoh, leave. We need to check this out now.
Indeed, we do indeed.
Actually, you know what?
So we'll
Considering
be
we're
heading
underwater,
towards the
there's
south.
Well-
something I do want to try.
aren't what we're looking for in the center? Do you think the others would have made their way there?
Who was that?
This is Leave talking to the other two. This is kind of split
okay.
conversations. Weren't we supposed to head to the center of the city? You think they made their way there?
Maybe,
Hopefully.
maybe.
If look, even though we got a spare one of these, it would be helpful to find more. So I say
Fair
at
point.
least check the ship,
That's a fair point.
see if we can find anything. Really?
But you did just hear an explosion.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I know he did. All right.
Make
That's why I'm
submarines
like,
go down
we need
away.
this. That's why I'm like, we
Oh,
need to
oh,
check
oh,
this
oh!
now.
They also will see a red light.
Oh yeah, we're still holding the emergency light.
Yeah, they will see a red emergency light.
Yeah, we're holding.
I
we
forgot you
took
had
the-
those. Yeah,
Yeah.
there is
Yeah.
one.
The ominous
It
red
is-
light with like
And
silhouettes
you know,
in it.
the only reason they'd be able to see it is because of water refraction. There is a faintly visible red light about a half a mile away, roughly guessing.
Oh,
You
the
think we
light, the light.
In
Is that the
a,
think we
police?
should check over there. Leave?
I'd say it's a little hard to get the exact, like, it's hard to tell if the sound was from the same point because of how much it shakes through the water and bounces off of things.
Wait, I'd imagine that like it made a light when I made the sound.
It's in general because your light
into
stays
the
there.
spell.
You
Well,
have
it was
the,
like a little like a beep flash.
you have the emergency lights that you made, the red
No,
lights.
he's talking about
for
he's
each
talking
other.
about Preston
When I
and
made
President
the
Obama.
bang sound.
Yeah, it picks one thing to happen. It doesn't make the light and do the magic. Not, at least in the way I see
No.
it, not all magic has lights and spells and circles that go with it.
Okay.
Okay.
Like Melf's acid arrow, it's really just like putting acid along your hand or whatever the thing is, and it just
That sounds delicious.
comes from your hand. It's not like Divinity where you hold a giant blue orb above your head before you put thunder on
Fair
somebody.
enough. You got a point.
The orb.
Percy goes to cast Maximilian's Earth and Grasp, just takes 2 steps, and just rearranges the fucking crust of the earth.
Yeah, fucking earthbenders it. Got to keep your stance low to the ground. But
Lane goes to
think-
take a shot. He like
You
puts his
think we
fucking
need
leg
to
up.
head there first?
Well, there
me,
might
and I'm pointing towards the light.
there might also be survivors. There may be one as well. There were a lot of mages on the ship.
Speaking of
Who
light,
is
does
it,
anyone in
Battle?
Erelia?
What did you
Let's-
say, Eyoh?
I said, wizard battle.
Well, I'd hope not. Not down here, at
By
least.
the way, Colin,
Yes.
That's all right.
to ask or to have you reiterate for me one more time. This is a massive, like, just domed,
Yes.
mile-long fucking thing with one hole at the top.
Multi-mile long.
Oh.
You're in a small corner. I don't think I
so
described
this
it
thing is
as
like
well.
a massive,
This is an
like...
actual city. The city center, as you get closer,
No,
is
from
less
the map,
sunken.
it looks... The map is like...
This is
This is
just
a-
where you guys were.
And this is up... Like, the city's in the center, and this is, like, on the...
This is a small
guess it's
portion
on
of
the
it
border.
on, like, one side of it.
Yep.
Okay.
Um,
In reality, if you zoom
Oh,
out,
this was the mark
we're
where
up-
the ship was. So there's also
like,
one
up
hole in the
here.
ceiling or multiple?
There's only one hole that you guys noticed because it got bigger and cracked. And that's where
Oh.
the ship came through. That's where that cracking sound came from. And before each cracking, there was a loud, audible moan through the water.
Okay, okay.
Ah,
Now.
we're
To
basically in each corner.
Yeah, to re-explain the size of the city, this is an actual fucking city about the size, maybe slightly smaller than Eastal.
Okay.
That area where the castle was, and a little bit further out, that part of the area is more held together in this location. And then as you get further from the center, the more and more buried things get. Like this
Okay,
place
okay.
sunk into the earth, and it was built on a hill, so the hill hasn't gotten covered yet.
Okay, okay.
Does that make
I
sense?
get
A
you,
little bit
I
better?
get it now. Yeah.
So you're in
Over
one
time,
small...
the outside of the city has been covered up.
Yes, and you're in a small portion near the, like, side. I would say where the ship fell is about halfway between what you could guess, though you can't see the other side of the city. You could guess is about dead center.
Okay.
Where the ship fell is like between where the wall of Eastal would be and dead center.
Okay.
Guesstimating. It's rough, but about.
Okay, so if we're going back over the city and I'm sort of sticking towards the ground,
Mm-hmm.
can I be looking for shit?
Yeah.
Can I be looking
What
for
about
shiny? I'm still
real
down there for
quick
treasure.
before anything else? The other three, what are you doing?
I said we're heading towards the light.
Heading
heading
towards the light?
the light.
Heading towards the light.
Yeah.
All right.
It's
You
the
start
only
making your
thing we
swim
can
there.
Clearly see down here.
That there are different buildings beneath you that heading towards the ship and the light behind you, the city gets more built up, and heading that way gets less built up. And more sunken, more ruinous. As you start swimming your way there, it'll take you just a little bit because it is like half-mile swim, if not more. Go ahead and make a perception check, or I guess investigation if you're close to the ground.
Okay.
Which one of us?
Did you give me the gun, by the way?
Another
Yeah, I gave you the
fucking
gun.
Shit.
The Thunderbanker, sorry, the Thunderbanger. I gave you the...
Okay.
Yeah, one that 20.
Endbringer.
Okay. All right.
Bringer.
So, as you're swimming your way along, heading somewhat towards the ship, and for the other three of you, the light seems to be moving towards the ship. About the same speed you guys are, so with that in mind. As you're swimming your way there, you catch something. There is a small, caved-in, what looks to be a shack, or maybe it used to be, however long ago this city was down here. Does anyone remember what playlist I was on last time
I don't.
to get all the cool sounds?
You did.
No, you said fuck the new one.
No, that was for the combat.
Oh,
I don't remember.
Because I had one that had like
it was
the
similar
really...
to that one.
No, I had one that was like all these weird eerie sounds. I think it's eerie. There it is.
Well,
This is it. It's
Bless
the
you.
eerie pluck and playlist. I'm fucking dumb.
this
Jesus
is immediately a
Christ.
song that feels like it's from Skyrim's like wilderness.
But as you're swimming along underneath, you find what probably was a shack. You can just barely make out that it was maybe 10 foot by 10 foot, but most of the walls have crumbled and been buried beneath the sand. There's a couple stone. One of the cornerstones is still built up. But sitting kind of based out of it is a skeleton that, from what you can tell, is less weathered than those you had seen in that temple when you first arrived.
He's new.
Not necessarily new, but less broken, less weathered, and less destroyed.
Okay.
More put together.
More put together is a better way to put that. And the way he's seated, he seems to have been once seated against the wall and has slumped over and maybe waist buried in sand, so you cannot see the legs of the skeleton. But you notice two things. In a left hand, in about where the left hand is at, kind of curled in between the fingers, is a bottle of sorts that seems to have something in it. In his right hand, you see a clump of seaweed that is like in a very tight ball, and laying down in front of him what looks to be a silvered fork that is unrusted.
Oh. I'll take them all.
You're gonna grab them all. So you have a bottle.
I will give him a gold.
You're gonna leave a gold behind.
Yes.
All right. Set a gold right on top of his skeleton forehead, with his head leaned back, body slumped forward
Now, I
slightly.
want to put it in his hand where the seaweed was.
Where the seaweed was. All right.
And just be like, take it out and then tuck the gold in and curl his hand. And be like,
For
"Thank
now, you have a clump of seaweed, a bottle filled with paper, and a silvered fork that is unrusted.
What was that last thing?
A silver fork that is unrusted.
Oh, cool.
Percy, without a check, when items that age are unaged, that typically means enchanted.
Yes, I'm aware. You told me this about the book.
Yes. So, taking a slight detour as you look back up with your super high fucking check, you swim upwards and begin to catch up back with the group after quickly leaving a gold, grabbing some of the items. The body seemed less destroyed. With a 26, I can give you this information at least.
Okay.
The body didn't seem to have been killed by drowning. And if he was, he didn't die on the floor.
Oh.
This body was significantly higher than where the floor of that building would have been, and barely covered in sand and silt.
Oh.
So whatever human skeleton or whatever humanoid this was
Good fly.
didn't die when the city, like whatever happened here happened.
Oh, no.
Probably
he was
happened.
Hanging.
Probably died after the fact.
Okay.
Huh.
He was hanging. I believe. Percival, does this fork look fucking strange as hell to you?
It's
I would
enchanted.
eat with this fork right now. Oh. I was gonna say some joke, but what is it then?
I don't fucking know. I mean, like, I'm
Well,
good.
if you know
but,
it's
like,
enchanted, what do you know?
same reason as this is enchanted. I'm gonna pull the book out. It was sitting on a shelf under the water for like centuries.
Oh. Should I try eating with it?
I can identify it for you, but it'll take me like a little bit.
Oh, can you do it on the way there?
No, I'm gonna be sitting still.
Oh well, I'm going to try
Unless you
eating
want to
with
like, Okay, go for it.
Is there like anything to munch on?
Yeah,
Uh,
I have some
besides
beef
just like
jerky.
straight up dirt or like straight up rocks.
You see the fish rations from the
Just to
Goonies?
eat?
I have some beef
Little
jerky in my
ways.
pocket.
Treston's fucking rations come flying like past me, like dropping past me.
That would have been funny.
I have some beef jerky. I just always have in my pocket at all times, just in case.
Okay. Give me some of that.
You eating with the fork?
emergency- Yes.
Okay. Use the fork to eat this beef jerky. It's a little salty, but you're not sure if it's the salt water or the jerky itself. Probably a mix of both.
Did the fork react to me eating beef jerky?
No. It's a 3-pronged fork, and it's really clean. It's smooth, fits perfectly in your hand.
3 prongs.
Yeah.
Okay.
But I mean, as you're using it, you feel this like small sense of confidence, but I mean, it's a nice fork.
Okay, Percival. After eating this wet ass beef jerky in the water with a magical fork in the middle of a dead city, I can confidently say this fork is used to boost your confidence while you take your lunch break at work.
I think I know a guy who could use that.
Yeah, you know, maybe I'll sell it to him.
I'll put it in my pocket.
Okay. Okay.
By the way,
Oh.
after this, do we want to take a short break? Because a couple of you look like you could use like a breather.
I was gonna say
uh,
we could at least get to the ship. Maybe
Well,
there are
yeah,
survivors.
that of course.
But that's over the that's over
I
the
mean,
city.
like,
Wasn't there
you know,
more than things?
it's in general.
I don't have any. I don't know how much time I've got. I say we keep going then.
I agree.
Well, we gotta get to the ship first.
Let's keep heading that way then.
I'm gonna swim full speed.
Oh, you're swimming full speed. You fly past
Yeah.
everyone in your group. Are you just gonna head straight there, or are you gonna try to stop and wait for people to catch up?
I'm gonna like get there. I'm gonna tag a light on the on me.
Okay. So, what color?
We'll go with green.
Green.
How about no? How about like neon purple?
No, green. Green and red are the easiest to see in low light conditions.
All right.
Because, you know,
So,
my neon purple
the
probably
other-
would be able to see
The other 3 of you, about halfway to making it there. Nah, I'd say about 3/4 of the way to making it to where you seem to be able to maybe intercept with these lights. You see a bright green one appear, and then dart twice as fast as the other red light you had seen, slightly floating above these bits of ruins as it makes headway.
My Triton is like out
Uh-huh.
in like the how do you say it? Like tribe-men ready to throw it position. Like just
Percival, being the first one to get close, you see a couple corpses, and as you begin to get closer, you see more and more fresh ones, all of them seeming to be dragonborn. Maybe about 4, 5 at first, and then a 6th, and then 7 and 8 right next to each other, flopped over each other. Make a perception check for me.
I pushed my luck.
17.
no.
Okay, Percival's rolling good today.
Dude, you've got cancer luck.
Baby.
This is
got
dude, roll
cancer
20 is
luck.
giving you your make-a-wish, and that's the roll
You
above it.
make a wish.
I'm gonna die like next week, but hey, man, this is it.
This is the high life.
Yeah, this is the highlight.
This is my moment.
This is how the 1% lives.
Yeah.
They roll fucking nat 20s and shit all the time.
You mean me when I'm hitting Flawed?
Yes.
All right.
I've been waiting.
Or my own
Guess how
character.
long I've been waiting to see that
Or my
scene.
own NPCs.
All right, if y'all look in the D&D chat right now, this was Flawed when he saw the green light appear and just dart.
I'm waiting.
Oh, dang.
Download.jiffy.
Dag nabbit, how do I put it as a?
Just attach it.
At J5.
Bro, this
J5.
shit is
Open,
hilarious.
hold up.
J5.
Let me go open a file.
Here we go.
It's fucking caveman SpongeBob.
Dag nabbit.
Yeah, we
This is
actually
weird.
know.
It's caveman SpongeBob.
Keep SpongeBob.
What a long fucking journey to get to caveman SpongeBob.
Yeah,
man.
for
I can't-
real. I can't even show it on stream because I can't pull it up. I don't have a setup to pull that stuff
I
up yet.
don't know how to do the preview things.
But with that in mind, Percival, 17. As you're swimming your way closer, where the ship seems to have gone down, there seems to be a cave-in. And you can just see the tops of the wood poking out from the masts of whatever this ship was. As you see plenty, maybe 12 or 13 more corpses scattered about. But you notice something. And you notice it the more you see them closer together. The coral, the rock, the seaweed, and other bits of stilled sea life in the bottom of this area are quickly overtaking the bodies. Alarmingly fast. Within just looking at it, maybe 5 more minutes, and you wouldn't be able to see that humanoid shape anymore underneath the coral. And maybe 2 minutes pass as you swim faster than everyone else and eventually reach this caved-in area where you've noticed these things. So the rest of your group is about a minute behind you. Looking around, you see scattered bits of wood. On the far side, you see the front half of the ship snapped, broken holes all throughout it. Closer to you, the back half, different rock walls line the area as there is an empty space near the center where you see one humanoid shape, like kicking, moving, almost seeming to try to wake up another humanoid shape that is red colored, with fairly nice clothes that have cuts and scrapes on them. The first one, with a 17, seemingly more human. The second one seeming to be Dragonborn-esque, kind of like Crix, but red. They're at the bottom of this little pit. They don't seem to have noticed you at this point.
I will not full speed, but like down to him.
Okay. You start to make your way. When you come within about, I'd say 30 feet, the human looks back towards you. Balding, pulled back like widow's peaked hair, like Thomas in the next 10 years.
I see.
Very thick rimmed
Don't
glasses.
you mean Jacob?
No, Thomas. Jacob's already bald.
Why do we
Jacob
just
right
been
now.
cracking on Thomas and there's literally no way for him to see this?
I know.
That's okay.
It's the past 3 sessions. Just fuck you, Thomas.
Literally every time
He's
I've
gonna
talked
find. He's gonna
every
find
time I've
out one
discovered-
day, right? And his kids are like running the living room, like, "Hey, Dad, check out this cool like YouTube channel I found from like, fucking 15 years ago." And he's gonna watch it and be like, "Oh my god, they're talking about me."
Them
Yeah, Thomas
whippersnappers.
White from Houghton High School. What, graduated in like
2017.
Yeah, like, hey, if you're watching
Talking
this,
about you, motherfucker.
Fuck you.
talking about you and your widow's peak, bitch. You were a pretty good guy.
Yeah.
The ex drum major. Is that ex drum major from the
Thomas
Louisiana
White?
Stars?
Louisiana Stars.
Oh, LA Stars.
Oh
Why
man.
does it exist?
Anyways, Balding man, widow's peaked, thick-rimmed glasses, kind of a forward-set jaw, like an underbite almost. He's wearing very nice clothes that are, at this point, tattered in places. There's a nice big gash on his left arm that seems to be bleeding openly into the water that he's like hastily kind of wrapped in what he could find, but it's still bleeding through. As he turns, and I have since forgotten the voice I gave this guy.
You had him like scratchy nose voice. He held your nose.
Got it. I've got the voice now. There we go. You! Can you help?
What's wrong with him?
He's the captain. He's not moving.
Yeah, that answers my fucking question. Hold on, I'll come take a look.
As you swim down.
As I get closer, I'm gonna look at his arm like, you need to cover that, there are sharks in the area.
I can do that. As he begins to reach into his bag and pull out a bunch of things that don't seem to be affected by the water. He pulls out a book, unaffected. He pulls out a couple other bits of clothing that don't seem to be particularly affected by the water. And eventually grabs a wrap and wraps it up a little tighter while you go in and focus on the captain.
What seems to be the problem?
As you get closer, this Dragonborn, very nice gold embroidered leathers cover him. He seems unmoving. You can see his jaw is like cocked sideways, not in a limp way, but in a like I just got punched and my jaw is dislocated kind of way.
Oh my god.
There's a good bit of blood, a couple scales that it seemed to have been ripped up along his arms and legs, and even around his neck. There's quite a bit of wood scattered around this area, and a couple other corpses or other humanoid shapes that seem to be slowly sinking and being overgrown. And this person seems to be as well.
I'm very quickly just going to put like both hands on his chest and do like the thing that I tried to practice on, where like the fucking motherfucking I'm just gonna use
Well,
healing hands. No, the thing that old dude showed me back in like Cerebrin, and I tried it like once, where I can do like I can do my radiant soul with air quotes,
Okay.
but it's like the fake version.
Just like a temp.
Well, no, I'm just gonna healing hands.
Okay. Okay. So there's a brief flash. Make an Arcana check for me. No, actually, you don't need to roll something. I do.
Okay.
Okay. So you push down and flash that radiant power using your healing hands. There's a brief moment of pause as the area around you lights up in this faint yellowish glow that carries. The rest of you see this as you're getting closer. As a moment goes by, as the light fades, and in the other human, the balding one, is kind of watching with a curious look in his eye. After a moment goes by, 2, and then a third.
I'm not gonna hesitate. I'm just gonna look at the baldy and say, "Hey, we need to get him off the ground before the barnacles overtake him."
Is he gone, I assume?
I haven't had time to check.
Probably.
I'm just gonna grab him and start like pulling him up.
Grab him, pull him up. It's actually pretty easy to do with your underwater movement.
We'll take him and put him on the deck, and I'll give him a thorough up and down.
Okay. As you swim your way towards what bits of the ship remain, at this point you see a faint red glow beginning to start to crest as your group is beginning to arrive.
I'm gonna focus on old dude,
Okay.
Wait,
and I'm gonna
which
do
group though?
The one with the red light.
Main group.
Oh, okay.
His group is beginning to arrive.
I'm gonna drop the green light and get us near the mask and put like an actual bright
Okay.
like whitish light, so I can see better.
Okay.
And I'm going to hand to hand wound tend. I'm gonna hand to hand tend to his wounds.
Okay. Make a medicine
Hand
check
to
for me
hand
then.
combat his wounds.
Make a medicine check for me.
Trying to monk
Okay.
this without being a monk.
Yeah. I'm gonna beat him better.
16. Taking a moment, you start to wrap up what wounds you can see. Blood is actively moving. Not actively moving. He's still bleeding in places. And with a 16, as you begin to check
I
over
was
his
like,
body,
what?
you snap his jaw back into place a good bit as the body shifts with that jerk of force. And with a 16, you feel no pulse.
Hmm. I'm just gonna look at old dude and shake my head.
Well, that is unfortunate. We're gonna need to find another way out of here. Who are you, by the way?
I'm gonna
As-
stick my hand out. Now slightly covered in blood. Okay. Percival.
Enrique. Nice to meet you. Did you happen to see...
Lucky coincidence, I guess. As the rest of you of that group begins to descend over the cliff face.
My.
Into this small pit area.
I'm gonna take the captain and like just kind of let him float off the side into the barnacles.
Do puppet arms.
Become
like,
one.
No, do a puppet wave with his hand. Hello.
Enrique! Is he dead?
Yeah. According to your wizard friend.
Or, no, he wouldn't know that part yet.
According to your, celestial friend here.
And what happened up above? As he begins to recount the story of what happened above, in his version, the rest of you two, at least learn from him. They were on the ship. They encountered a group of 3 other people.
Oh, so they're still alive.
Were they friends of yours?
Acquaintances, to say the least.
Interesting.
As he kind of wets his lips even though he's underwater. And you can see him starting to think and concentrate as he also recounts the sudden increase in the intensity of the storm. The lightning strikes upon the deck, and then the concurrent whirlpool that pulled the ship below.
All right, cool story. We should probably find those breathements.
Yes, I don't know how much longer I've got. It could
That
be any moment
would
now.
be a good
Don't know how
idea.
much-
On that note, Flawed, Eyoh, you can now see this ship where it is in its little hole. As you begin to swim closer, you do catch eyes of Percy, and then Corkscrew, as well as
I do have a hood up.
4 other people. They still would be able to recognize your figure, I would assume.
Fair enough.
At least these 3 would be able to. Someone who doesn't know you wouldn't be able to. These 3, you see those 2, as well as 1 familiar-looking figure, and 4 newcomers that you had not seen previously. In this, they seem to be centered around the front parts of what's left of the deck of the ship. Really kind of sitting on the side of the ship as the ship is overturned slightly.
Oh my, I'm guessing the Goonie is Goonied.
Oh yeah, did you guys see our ship? Is it okay?
Honestly, we don't.
Oh
even
shit!
know.
When did you get here?
Just a second ago.
Flawed. When are you using it?
Right before we pull
What-
up,
what is
enough
your-
to where I can hit them.
What is your range on it again?
If I can remember, 60 feet.
60 feet. Are you gonna wait
So
till for
right before I get into the range before I speak.
right before you're in range of?
Like right when I hit that 60 mark,
Okay.
I would use it
Okay.
and then get closer.
Okay. Okay, so people are spread out. When you're in range of everybody and everything around you, or as soon as you're in range of one? I need that
In
answer.
particular, the one that looks like me.
Okay, because you also recognize that. When you're within of that, give me a moment. I gotta type this out.
Okay. If I catch anyone else, that would be helpful.
Make a perception check as well for me, because that will tie into one of these details.
Got you. Not doing good for those perception checks. I had a 7 and an 8.
Yes, you should get cancer.
Then you'll get good rolls like me.
I know, right?
God.
When it comes to oh
Oh
my
my
god.
God!
When
I
it
don't know what.
Come
Hold on, what was the
back.
whole conversation? Hold
When
that
it-
same energy. Hold that
When
same
it-
energy.
When it comes to
Oh
combat,
no!
when my divine smites hit, I will roll good.
Gold? What? You can say sesame seed.
This is what we were talking about.
Hey, Treston.
We had a
let's just
whole
stop the hamburgers.
conversation at work about this.
Yeah, how he fucks up words. So me and Tiger took a bet to see if he could
Sesame seed.
if he'd fuck up sesame seed. So I was like, hey Tristan, what's on like top of a hamburger bun? He was like, sesame seeds? I was like, wow, okay.
Okay, actually, can you follow me to the DMs, because this is longer than I thought it was gonna be.
Gotcha.
I have
Oh.
typed half of it out, and I'm like, I'm not even done. So give me a moment. So would
let's
you
get a
follow me to
retard
the...
alert then.
yeah,
Oh,
that'll
actually,
work.
bring you guys to Squall Limbs. I'm gonna move in to D&D.
Okay.
Alright, that works. Yeah.
Treston.
Oh, there it is. It's locked for some reason.
Oh, I have to drag people here. That's what it is.
Yeah, okay.
So, Flawed, you sense multiple things. When you reach this space, to get everyone within range, all of the newcomers, and specifically the other guy that looks similar to you, there's a slight, like, that comes from his face. As it kind of, his eyes kind of focus downward, and he looks back, he, like, pulls his head back slightly.
Look into a slightly altered mirror.
Yeah, and it's similar from you, just like oh, they weren't kidding. He wasn't
Very
kidding
interesting.
when he said I looked like him. Like, oh, wow. Corkscrew was right. But as soon as you, like, close your eyes and focus for just a moment and extend your
Took that
presence and
breath
open
in.
again, a laborious breath now that you're breathing water. You breathe in and you sense multiple things. The first thing you sense, closest to you, the blonde-haired female woman. You sense a very similar, very faint sensation, similar to that you see in Percy all the time. But different. Very different. But similar in scale.
So I sense the evil,
No.
but more.
No,
No?
it's similar. Did you ever sense that in Megotune? It's similar to that. Where it's like Percy's, and it's there, but it's not his whole being.
Gotcha.
And from the Tiefling that looks like you. Keep in mind, I don't use alignment system the way it's made in game.
Gotcha.
Evil does not mean I am evil, I destroy world.
Yeah.
Evil means...
I've done this ever since the start.
Evil means different from your beliefs.
Yeah.
You sense a fairly strong and noticeable, but not all-encompassing feeling of evil from him.
Very different from me.
Different from you, yes. I don't... Like I said, evil doesn't mean bad.
I'm gonna destroy the world.
Evil in my campaign and setting means different from your goals, your alignments. So someone evil to you would be a mercenary that kills anybody and everybody for no reason. Does that make sense?
And Corkscrew didn't give that off to me?
He would, but he's also part of your party, so I want him to play that out for you. Does that make sense?
Gotcha.
I don't want your perception of him being warped by something that I said.
Yeah, of course.
NPCs, yes, I would give you that stuff on NPCs. And this is
Okay.
this is one of those situations.
Corkscrew is like a gray to me because he's with us right now.
Yes. But there's more that you sense. Looking around, and especially from the body that you saw floating down to the ground when Percy had kicked it. Undead. Maybe 5, 6, 7 if you look hard enough and feel it. Beneath the ground.
Underneath us.
In the sand. Within the corals.
Okay.
Let's head back to the others.
All right.
I have no idea.
Oh,
So,
I
as
assume,
as this other group is arriving, as they get closer, Leave immediately kind of swimming his way kind of around the skirts, keeping an eye on the other newcomers that he's never seen before, and then locking eyes with Enrique for a moment.
Enrique Henry.
Before anyone's able to do anything else, Eyoh, what are you doing? As you've crested this area, and you can see this other group of people, and your 2 other party members alongside them.
Fuck you, Percy. I wanted to come with y'all, but no. Instead, I get sucked down a fucking whirlpool.
Hey, shut the fuck up! You made it, didn't you?
You
Oh, shit,
also
barely.
can't swim underwater because you didn't have anything to swim underwater, but you're here now. So do you have one of those? Because I might die here soon.
I'll toss him mine.
Oh. What the fuck is this?
It's a breathe mint.
We found it.
Percy, you don't know what a bereavement is.
We found
I know what a breathe
a
mint is.
stack.
No, you don't.
Of course I do.
They've mentioned it. Yeah, the other 4 told you about them.
I'm gonna whisper to Colin because
Okay, do I just fucking lick it?
You
or
just eat it.
something? Just eat it?
Yep.
Don't I have to pay for this?
I mean, if you want to give me a gold for it.
Yes. Okay. Then I'll like toss some gold and eat it.
I'll take it.
Isn't it like a different like feeling effect now? Is it like a different high? Like I fucking have 2
Like,
water breathing
resets
potions at the same
cooldown.
time. No, I have,
Resets the cooldown.
I have 2 different water breathing
Do my
potions.
breathement?
What's the high like, bro?
No, Michael. Do my breathements stack?
Yeah, bro.
do my breathe mint stack.
Bro, I need to know. Is it a different high now? Is it? I've combined 2 different water breathing effects.
I can breathe the molecules.
Yeah. What is
After
that?
you swallow it, there's this. Nothing seems to happen. I'll say that for now.
Nothing seems to happen.
You got to digest it.
Oh.
It takes a moment to kick in.
Instantly.
Yeah, it's pretty fast, but I mean, nothing seems to happen at the moment. Flawed?
Yes.
By this point, you have gotten everything else.
How long have y'all been here?
The
maybe
tiefling.
2.5 hours?
The tiefling speaks up. Maybe a minute, 2.
Just this location by the ship, and they'll see me looking around at
Yes.
certain spots. This whole area is covered in undead. And that one, pointing at the body Percy just blew, is fresher.
As you begin to hear a cracking sound.
Okay, everybody, let's stay calm. Let's not freak out. We already dealt with the sharks. I'm gonna very patiently and cautiously grab his body and throw it to the side, and let the barnacles take care of it. Somebody better help me!
Guys,
I'm
fire
throwing
doesn't
my
work underwater.
I'm throwing my trident at it.
You're throwing your trident at it? Well, with that, I
He's just pulling
need...
out his sword.
With
and
that,
stabbing the shit
I'm
out of
gonna
things.
need...
Oh no.
If you're gonna immediately fight and not do anything else,
No, just
Stabby.
let it feed. Let it feed.
if y'all are swinging at them, you're gonna get chances to leave. But immediately swinging, they are immediately attacking back.
Oh, come on.
I didn't even get to describe what was happening yet. I just said there's
It's
cracking,
like,
and you said someone said swinging at stuff other than Flawed, and then Percy's kicking the body over.
I said it as a joke.
I'm not kicking it over.
sitting
I'm
here
very,
listening. I'm like,
I listen.
what
I
just
very
happened?
much said I'm gently picking it up, pushing it over towards the edge, and letting the barnacles take care of it.
Flawed
My
dead
bad.
ass
I
said,
thought
"I'm
it-
throwing
look.
my trident."
Look, I thought it was immediately about to get Percy. That's why I was gonna throw it. If it
No.
was reacting, then
No.
I would take that.
Okay,
back.
let me describe what's
Okay.
happening a little more then.
Yes.
You
these
hear
two.
you hear a cracking sound. Not from the body in front of Percy, but from all of the other sources that you had sensed, Flawed. There are bits of coral and barnacle and other sea life and seaweed that is wrapping around, Percy would notice, in very specific spots where some of the corpses had been. As bone-like fingers and arms are breaking out of that coral. And eventually a shoulder. Another cracking sound from your left as another one begins to shoot its hand forward.
Everyone, let's stay very, very calm and very, very quiet. And I'm gonna point to the other Assimar.
Mm-hmm.
You and I are going straight up to the top of the mast, slow and steady, because we're probably the reason they're reacting. And I'm just gonna jump off. I'm not gonna do the full 60. I'm just gonna to the top of the mast.
Okay.
Do I see
Okay,
the
make a
Assimar super hurt?
Persuasion check.
Oh fuck! I'm at 50 health.
Make it an advantage. That's a really good.
And I also I don't know, saved her life.
Yeah. 25, natural 20 again? Yeah. She looks around for a moment and begins to make her way towards you. A little slower and kind of limp swimming with her left arm that got gouged up pretty well. It's healed over, but it's still got a nasty cut on it. As she begins to make her way up.
I hate to inform you,
How
but
far-
when you wake up tomorrow, your leg's gonna be beating the shit out of you.
How far are you going?
So I'm gonna go.
Top of the mast?
Well, is the mast broken up into 3 sections or 2 sections? Was the mast one giant sheet or was it 2 separate sheets in one spot?
One giant plank of wood.
I'm only gonna go to about halfway
held
and
together.
grab onto the ladder
Okay.
and kind of observe.
All right. Make another perception check for me.
I have my trident at the ready.
Uh-huh.
but I'm
There
slowly
are
back.
bits and pieces moving from different places. With a 2,
And my neck is run dry.
even with a 2, make it an advantage. She's looking too.
My luck has not run dry.
It's oh my god!
Let's go!
It is the cancer.
It is comeback season. Make a wish
Oh,
foundation.
looking
my
around,
God.
as you swim up to the top, you notice something. To your right, 30 feet. To your left, 60 feet. Behind you, further away from this hole, maybe 80 feet, 120. There are multiple moving bits and pieces and corpses coming to life. All vaguely dragonborn. As you can see, they're different claws. Some of them, their snouts have come up and their chests are pulling forward out of the coral and barnacles below.
Percy's very quickly going to look down at everyone else with that look of obvious fucking panic. And very calmly, all hands on deck, start looking for those fucking breathements. We gotta go.
How many, Percy?
Get immediately on that.
Percy's
no
Percy's gonna
questions
put up
asked.
one hand and
All
just gonna
right.
start counting.
Well, with this, it's gonna be ability checks.
Ooh, Eyoh would like to look for a box.
A box. All right. So, who's looking for breathements?
I immediately started.
No, I'm looking for a box that because I know that
Similar to what
there
leave?
were- Yes.
Okay.
One of those.
So Eyoh, and fuck, name.
Thalaynn.
Corkscrew.
Oh, I was trying to remember which one to
Corkscrew.
use. I had Thalaynn in my head, but I was like, "What's your other name? What's your other name?" Corkscrew. Corkscrew. Eyoh. Since you two are immediately going for those, one of you gets to make an investigation check at advantage.
I don't know why I did that.
okay.
Corkscrew, you go ahead.
Okay.
Perception is looking. Investigation is digging through quickly.
Well, see, no,
What was that?
I was hovering over it, but my finger touched the fucking thing, and I was like, oh, shit.
All right. Is anyone else? What's anyone else doing? That's what you two are doing.
I will get closer to where Percy and the other girl, I have no idea whose name is, the Celestial, and then
Assimar.
any Eyoh, where are you at? What's your health look like?
I'm 50. I'm good.
You're all right? Then I will give it to.
Oh,
50
I'll
out of
give it to-
70 something.
The
isn't
most hurt-looking person around you, with your passive perception of a 10, would definitely be this blonde-haired woman.
Anyone
That's
else like
fine.
trying to
There
look
are
speed up?
the only other person I could think of who's kind of low. Corkscrew, what are you at?
Ganesha,
44 to 59.
Ganesha,
Yeah,
Gensha.
Gensha's not that hurt. Gensha's not that
I
hurt.
would choose Percy,
I have.
the
I'm at full
Assimar,
health.
and
Percy's at full.
well,
I'm at full.
well
I'm
this
missing
will-
4 hit points.
This will increase your hit points. So shut up. So
I have 4
Percy,
hit points. I'm missing 4 hit points.
It will give you extra ones. Still, my character would choose you. And Eyoh,
Pussy.
So Eyoh, Percy, and the new girl.
I'm casting Aid.
Aid. All right. What does that do specifically?
And-
I haven't heard how you use this yet.
Submitting it.
Current and max hit points increased by 5. Oh wow, that's really good.
Oh, cool.
And not concentration.
So for the next 8 hours, you three have 5 more hit points to work with overall. Period. End of story.
How do I make
Okay.
a global health modifier?
So
I would go
second-
temp hit points. Just put 5 temp hit points, and then just go up and down for the next 8 hours of in-game time.
Okay.
Subtract from your temp first. When it's at 0, just keep it there, and you can go back to it. Does that make sense? So you
Yeah.
have temporary hit points for the next 8 hours that count as max hit points. So if you go to 0 and you still had temp hit points left, you technically are still up. In case you do the math wrong.
Yeah.
That'd be the way I do it.
I'm choosing R2 squishies and the one that's hurt.
Okay. So with that, all of you begin spreading out. Percy, you called for them. Is there anything specific you're going to do?
I'm gonna keep an eye on every single one of those groups.
All right, keeping an eye. They are beginning to rise. You probably still have a little bit of time. They seem to be moving rather slow, but they are noticeably moving.
Percy's gonna like start moving his hands very anxiously, like opening and closing his fists.
Mm-hmm. A couple seconds go by as diving in go Andrestal, and Gensha looks kind of confused for a moment, and Andrestal quickly like explains, "We're going to do this. We have to go, 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 go." As they run in, or I say run in, they swim in to the decks of the ship and begin to grab bags and things that seem to know what they're going for. As they grab a couple things, Eyoh, corkscrew, you find 2 more boxes with 3 pellets each.
Oh, how fantastic!
So that's
6.
6 for both of you total, and then you have what, 2 left between the rest of you.
6 for
Thalaynn
both of
has
us
1.
total?
I got 0.
So no, you
Yeah,
got
I don't have
3.
one.
You picked up 3.
Okay.
Eyoh picks up 3, and then
Wait, my bad.
Leave and Eyoh have 1 extra left from the ones they got from the ship.
Yeah, because
We have 8.
corkscrew ate the one I gave.
Yeah, corkscrew.
We're
8
gonna
the
say we have a
extra
collective
left.
of 8 breathements.
You have 8 breathements.
Which is I think enough
That-
for
that
everyone.
I'm
last
just gonna keep
24
3 on.
hours.
I'm just gonna keep these 3 on me.
So
just I can-
with that in mind, Flawed, Eyoh, leave. You've got 23 hours left, give or take.
Okay.
Corkscrew, 24 hours.
Oh, fuck
'Cause
you! It doesn't stack.
You kind of just ate it. Yeah, it doesn't stack. But by this point,
That's lame.
I need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
Oh.
I don't think
It's
he
like
would be near
having
me,
it's like
so-
having 2 different types of weed. You get cross blazed on like different brands, you
At
know.
+3.
Fade.
Mention that
Not
off.
+3. 10.
Actually, it's not.
You feel a little dizzy, and your eyes kind of cross for a little bit. For now, note that you have disadvantage on perception checks,
Okay.
and that's not
Yeah.
me trying to target you because of your modifier.
No,
that's
That's
what I
probably
thought.
would happen.
That's what I thought would happen.
Yeah,
So,
you're fucking crossfaded.
so in case I forget that you have that, remind me, because
Oh no.
I
I'll
don't want
remember.
you to have for 8 in-game hours crossfade, you know.
Oh no, I was just gonna do it until like I just felt like it
Yeah,
was an 8 in-game hours.
unless I mention it beforehand. But
Yeah.
you have disadvantage on perception checks. So,
Hey, it's better than not knowing.
with that, Zaril is making his way towards the top where Percy, Flawed, Astron are. As he makes
I
his
forgot
way up
about
there.
home check. I'm gonna look at her and be like, if you need to grab something, go get it right now. We are.
They know what to get. They know what to get.
Okay.
How bad does she still look bad?
She is beat up, but your 5 definitely helped.
Tapping her for
She's
10.
good enough to move. 10 more.
Lay on hands 10. Rather have you at peak than nothing at all.
Thank you.
You better save those.
Mr. Eyoh,
I
Mr. Eyoh.
still
By the
got
way,
plenty left, Percy.
I need an advance.
You need what?
I need an advance on my
Oh wait,
rest
shit!
of my payment.
Our charade.
How much did we agree upon?
300 up front and 300 later. Just give me 100 or something.
I will give you 200 max. So I'm gonna give you 100 now and 100 later.
Okay.
And so I'll
That's
just give
only
you
in case
100.
you die and I make it out. I still get half of my end payment.
Well,
If you
shit,
two
if I
keep sitting down there
die,
chit
just beat
chatting,
the
no one's
shit
gonna
out of
make it
me.
out.
Oh shit! I'll
That's
just
not
give him
who I
10
am.
plat. I'm giving him 10 plat because that's the equivalent.
Okay.
Because I do not have that much gold.
That's fine. All right, so with that, Percy, it's getting close. These things are beginning to get most of their body out. Some of them half. Some of them got legs out and are beginning to stand. They are
Wow.
jerky. As you're getting a better look at them, it's these Dragonborn that you saw sink and that you saw laying upon the ground. But their skin is coated in barnacles and seaweed and wrapped around with different sea life. Chests caved in, planks of wood where they had been stabbed, on their way through the whirlpool, sticking out of their chests and abdomens and things along that nature. Some of them missing jaws and like snapped sideways. What are you doing? Most of them are beginning to move.
Percy, is
towards us?
everyone rounded up?
Most everyone has got their things and are beginning to head up out of the ship.
Oh, I've got a stupid idea. Okay, everyone, and I'm gonna quickly look around. Where is there like an exit towards the city?
This area seemed like a sinkhole.
Okay.
So you can easily get out of here, but how
Oh, okay.
fast?
I thought we were like.
No. This is where the other city streets combine. Like this probably was a street at some point. Over here was probably a street at some point that the ship is now on. Same with the southern side down here. But this seemed to be where a lot of sand had piled inward and pushed down.
All right, follow me. I guess. Fuck it. And I'm gonna go up. And I'm gonna head towards where we fought the sharks.
You're gonna head back?
Towards an area. Yeah.
Okay, that is away from the center of the city. Just that's the location of things. Does that make sense?
No, I think
Well,
we
where's
should
the
head
center of
deeper
the
into the city.
Yes, your group came from further away from center.
Okay, I'm gonna head towards the center.
Okay. I was just trying to make sure that was clarified. I'm glad I did.
Not entirely. Yeah.
Yeah. All right, so you swim up and begin to make your way. Are you going full speed and lighting the way, or what?
No, I'm gonna be going as fast as everyone else, and I'm gonna just kind of be leaving a trail of lights.
Okay. You do
I am
so.
very specifically going to drop back and kind of see how fast that they are moving, if they are deciding to follow us or
All
not.
right. As everyone else begins to swim up, if you use your entire movement, let me recheck my own rules on swimming and water combat. Everyone except for Flawed and Zeril are moving at about 20. Flawed and Zeril are moving at 15, 30 if they use their actions to double move. So most everyone is actually able to keep up with each other except for those two. So as Astrin, Andrestel, and even Gensha blast their way forward, the rest of your party can follow along. Flawed, Zeril, y'all are kind of keeping neck and neck in this like catch up to everybody else. As
I'm gonna kind of hang back with Flawed and other dude.
As I'm glad this worked.
Cover them.
Okay, you're gonna hang back and help?
Yeah.
All right. Well, with that,
I'm gonna keep an eye on if they start getting closer.
I'm gonna get behind them and start pushing them forward.
You said we were at the top of the sinkhole?
yes, and you are beginning to head out.
I'm gonna stop at the edge of the sinkhole
Okay.
and stick a hand up for a high five towards Thalaynn.
Okay.
Guess he'll probably catch on. I'm gonna slap him with a red light, and I'm gonna tap a green light, and I'm gonna put it specifically on my back, where it's not visible down the hole, but it's visible to them.
Okay.
I'm going to sit and watch the hole to see what the fuck these things are doing, because I am fast as fuck, and these things, if they are faster than our group, I can preemptively warn.
Okay. So with that, who's all running? And Percy, you're staying behind to watch for a moment because you're fast.
Yes.
So everyone else is swimming. Is just beginning to swim away.
I'm gonna ask you, what is this light
I'm
for?
behind Flawed and old dude trying to like push them.
Well, before I make a decision, what is the light for, Percival?
I'm gonna sit and watch because I'm fast. If they decide to chase, I'll let us know.
Well, what's my light for?
Basically,
So I can find you.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'll take the lead then and try to just get away.
All right. Well, with that, let me just place all of this.
Eyoh does have his sword out.
Ooh, this is spicy.
All right. Please place yourselves in
I'll be near the back.
a rough left to right, back to front. Does that make sense? So Zeril, Flawed back here. These three are somewhat close together. As Percy, you see the old man begin to move his hands and cast a spell. As he clasps his hands together, you see his body seem to shift slightly and move a little faster. He casts freedom of movement on himself, and he is swimming as fast as you can.
Surprisingly, all the dark-skinned ones are black and
Well,
behind.
Eyoh is just following.
trying
Eyoh
to
can
help
wait. Yeah,
us.
Eyoh can move faster than you guys.
But like the two tieflings
So this is
are the
this is
ones
roughly
staying
where
back.
everyone would be.
Push comes to shove, I'm leaving your ass.
All right. So with that, this is going to be a skill challenge.
I forgot to make fucking Thalaynn so good. Still. Can we just make him a token right now, like real quick?
I can
Do it
add the other.
afterwards.
Yeah, I can do the other one. I keep forgetting in the middle of the week. I've done a lot of prep work, but I just keep forgetting. So as you guys gather up and begin to swim your way out, in the front, Thalaynn, Enrique, these creatures are going to get an attack on you.
Huh?
Yep. It's not in combat, so it's kind of just like happening, and we'll see how that plays out. Does that make sense?
Oh, okay.
They're taking a swing while we're swimming.
Well, no, they're not swinging anything. As they've begun to pull up, you see two of them swing their arm upward as this like rope that had been tied to their arms, and it almost seems a faint blue, spectral even, as it swings upward and latches for you guys. I need both of you to make strength saving throws.
Boy.
I can't give it to you.
Where the fuck is this happening at?
At the front, there were more outside.
Turn this bless off. It's supposed to be on.
The big chunk of them are behind you. You're staying just a moment to see how fast they are. They do have some range to them as well. By the sea. Oh, 21 natural.
Figure out how to turn this bless off.
It
Let
should
me-
be to the like under your saves.
No, I think his is borked.
His sport.
17. That's supposed to be hidden, but oh well, doesn't matter. So, with that, both of you, as it wraps around your arm, corkscrew, and then Enrique's waist, you feel this slight tug sensation that gets harder and harder as you're swimming away until finally the spectral rope and chain just falls through you as you swim forward.
What the fuck was that?
Was
Was that the ghost of Christmas fucking past?
Percival, for a moment from behind, you see these things begin to move. They're moving about the same as your party, except for one. There's one that seems to be coming out of a faint bubble near the base of the ship where you had kicked the captain's body over. His seems amorphous with fins and is swimming faster than the rest, and
That's fucked up.
would probably be able to catch up to your slower ones.
This is what I was waiting for. And I'm
Um,
immediately.
From where you're at, he's about 100 feet away.
Yep, this is exactly what I was planning for. I'm immediately gonna pop my Radiant Soul,
Okay.
and I'm
There's a
me
bright
and
light.
Big Ugly are going straight up.
There's a light from behind you as Percy's wings and faint halo comes out that you sensed before. Zaril and a couple of the others look back in mild astonishment, just like, oh, interesting.
I'm gonna look back like what the fuck?
And to get
Never seen
Dumbass
that guy
to-
do that before.
to get his
Done it
attention,
once.
I want to use the bang sound,
Okay.
except kind of more isolated. Where I'm gonna like wrap my, I'm gonna do it on my fingertip, but wrap my hand around it so it's like a cone, just go. Base cannon.
Yeah. What's the fucking bass gun from Saints Row? I'm thinking of the dubstep
Dubstep
gun from Saints Row.
Yes.
And I'm avidly trying to get this guy's attention.
Okay. Make either intimidation,
I'm
persuasion.
like the only one he can see, right?
He can see the others, but you're the first in his view, significantly. So intimidation, persuasion, or deception, your choice.
Persuasion, because I'm trying to persuade this.
I don't want to
just do
give you
performance.
because performance is more for like
Showy.
showmanship.
Oh.
Question.
In my eyes.
Can I make
Or
this one like
stuff.
advantage? Because first off, I am the closest. I'm
You
I'm
are the closest.
logistically the best
You
one.
are the closest. I'll give you one more chance on this one. You do have a
Oh my
plus
God,
5,
get a nat
which is
20.
really good.
Get a nat 20.
Nat 20, nat 20, nat 20, nat 20. Good
Whenever
argument.
you guys are saying it.
Good
man.
argument for the advantage. I like it.
Cancer for cancer. Oh.
14.
14.
With a 14, he's going to roll. He's going to roll a charisma saving throw for it then.
He's just gonna ignore me and go past. I'm gonna be like, okay, well, fuck.
He's not very good at charisma saving throws. All right.
But he succeeds.
So, as you blast that, you can see his head like jerk towards you in a very inhuman way, as he slithers his way through the water towards you, seemingly changing direction. But you're kind of like right behind your party, so maybe not.
I'm gonna start going up slow enough to where he's gonna keep interest.
Okay.
But enough where I'm gonna be kind of.
To that point, you go upwards, and you get maybe 60 feet, maybe higher than where the rest of your group is swimming forward, trying to keep kind of low so they have sense of direction and maybe can lose them within the streets as they get more and more full and less broken. He seems to not turn towards you until he's directly below you, and he jerks upward, straight towards you. What are you doing?
Blasting a radiant chromatic orb at second level straight down to the motherfucker.
Okay. Go
He's
ahead.
in open water now, boy.
Go ahead and hit it.
Welcome to the dog fight. Welcome to the dog
19's gonna hit.
And it's undead, right?
It is radiant damage. You
Will
said
do
I'm allowed to
double
have radiant
damage.
damage and I'm in radiant soul. Because
Double
it's not
radiant
normal.
damage? Did I ever say that?
Yes.
Yeah, you did. Because it was back in whenever we found Eyoh's orc friend, and that
Darkheart.
one guy almost burned to death.
No, he
But
was,
Ungo was like-
that guy was with the thing around his neck. He was
No, but it was an undead though. Like an undead popped up, and I was like, "Oh,
Oh,
shit, radiant soul." And I actually was like, "Hey, can I
undead.
use radiant because I'm doing this?" He was like, "Yeah, sure, go
undead
for it."
are typically vulnerable to that.
And but I asked you, I was like, for chromatic orb, it's not an element, but when I'm using radiant soul specifically, can I use radiant damage? And you were like, "Yeah, sure,
Yes.
it makes sense."
Yes, that makes sense. Okay, now I remember that conversation.
Yeah.
Give me just
And
a
it also
moment.
does an extra. Is it 8 or 4 damage? I gotta check because
It
I forgot.
would double your D8. It would be one more D8
What?
because it does
D8.
that for me.
Roll a d8.
It would be an extra
Honestly.
D8 because undead are.
No, that's your
vulnerable
divine
to it.
smite. Specifically, divine smite gets that.
Oh, really?
Yeah, divine smite does bonus damage specifically.
There's an additional 8 damage as well. That's radiant from the radiant soul, like effect.
Hold on,
Alright,
I had to.
I
I
didn't
didn't.
realize it was
I
right.
had his token, but I didn't save his token. So there we go. You should not be able to see that. Stop it. All right. Blah 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 blah. How much damage was it? 18, 19, 20, 21, 22,
Plus 8, 20, 30.
22.
30.
30.
This flash of light, this white ball flies downward and slams into it as a bright sunlight color erupts from behind you guys. I need the second people in line. All NPCs.
The one non-NPC that would
To
have been there
make
is the
strength
back.
saving throws. This is a failure. Failure?
Maybe we be there.
A failure! Oh my god! As you see these spectral chains flip upward from 3 different locations and wrap around Ginsha
Wouldn't they have advantage since they saw us happen to us?
and Drestel. No, because it's still an attack on them.
Okay.
It's still not an attack. It's still an effect that's going towards them.
Okay.
And it's a strength saving throw, so it's a little different. As they wrap around them, you see all 3 of them slow to a crawl. Enough so that they are now in line with you guys. As these 2 seem to have made it beyond where most of the bodies have fallen. They have now slowed to a crawl. Specifically half speed. And with
We
that,
still see
Percy,
the
this
ropes?
other one behind you is still swimming up towards you. It is headed your way.
Uh-oh.
And
Firebolt.
he's getting close. Maybe one more round, he might actually catch up to you.
I'm gonna slow down and I'm gonna prep a shocking grasp. I'm just gonna fucking
You're gonna prep it?
yeah, I'm about to backhand the fuck out of this dude.
Okay, so you're holding a shocking grasp for when he gets close. The other, I need everyone in this line, including Eyoh, to make a strength saving throw. As the
+5
last
to
the
everyone
last
around me.
the last bits, that would be Astrid, and the others don't know, so they wouldn't actively get closer.
Okay.
Astrid and Zaril are going to get the bonus. Astrid's going to make a strength save, which she barely succeeds.
Hold up.
You
Give me a
did say
second.
saving throw, correct?
Strength saving throw. He
I got close.
barely succeeds. Holy fuck. I'm rolling low for these guys. And Drestel, strength saving throw. Give me a sec. I have to load up each character's seat individually. Oh, I forgot Leave. Leave would be in this back group as well.
I thought somebody was missing. I was sitting there, I was like, hey, I was like, it just feels like somebody's missing, bro.
That's 16.
So far everyone succeeds. The only person left is Leave. Leave Briarwood.
Fail.
He would be near me.
He would. Leave would be in. He knows.
Damn it.
Public.
Please don't suck. Thank God.
Hey, 28.
Hey!
Look at me. 28.
Damn it.
28. Everyone succeeds.
But I hate leave.
Oh,
+5,
Eyoh.
baby.
Wait, Eyoh. +5. Oh, you barely succeed.
16.
It's a 15 DC.
Wow.
Wow, everyone barely fucking succeeded. I'm not joking. 16
Meanwhile.
16 for Astrid, 17 for Zaril. As the rest of them are able to move forward. Percy, it comes into range. Your shocking grasp goes off at the same time he gets to hit you. Because it's your reaction, right?
Yes.
All right. As he gets closer.
Hey, question: is he wearing metal?
No.
Damn.
Actually, he's not wearing it. But as he gets closer, you see from behind him, even though it's not slowing him down, he does seem to be carrying a small anchor.
What the fuck?
Maybe for a rowboat or something of the like. As he comes closer and swips it forward around you to try and hit you with it. Roll your attack.
Suck my dick.
18 does hit. And to that point, oh yeah, it definitely hits.
Shit.
To that point, he gets 2 anchor attacks on you in melee range.
Oh my gosh. He took the
Do I,
shift
do I just
anchor and just.
go ahead and roll the damage because
Yeah, go ahead and roll damage. Go ahead and roll
It's got
damage.
+8 radiant damage. Okay, not the best.
18 damage total.
Take it.
That's
Yeah.
good. That is good. 18. As you grab him in shock lightning all the way through him, and even a little bit up his arm, not enough to, I'm not gonna make it like hurt you back, even though it is lightning damage in water. It's more like a what is it when you shock somebody? You know,
Pins and
but
needles.
Static.
way stronger. It's more like a static shock rather than a lightning coming from your fingertips. You know,
Yeah.
and there is a little bit of like a flash of bright white light from your hand
It's
as you do
yellow
so as well.
lightning now.
It's yellow lightning.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Lemon.
Did you say fucking lemon? Did you just
Have you not
fucking
seen that
say
meme?
lemon?
Have you not seen that meme?
No.
I've seen it.
Sonic in a Discord. He goes, lemon.
You mean
And he eats it.
mhm. You mean this one?
Fine.
Lemon.
Lemon.
Oh, the amount of memes in this freaking
With that note,
D&D,
with that in mind, Percy, does a 22 hit?
No.
Does a 14 hit?
Arcane Deflection. Absolutely not, mister.
Okay, so only one of them goes through.
Yes. Finally.
As you grabbed a hold of him, you see the shock go through his body as his right arm swings forward with a small anchor and slaps into you. I need you to make a strength saving throw as you take 11 points of bludgeoning damage.
That ain't good.
That is a failure.
Is it 11?
Yep,
Damn.
that is a failure.
Is that the end of the turn order, real quick?
There is no turn order. It's you guys escaping the fight with Percy. You guys escaping the fight with Percy.
Well, how far is Percy?
He is much further behind because he went straight up instead of following.
Well, how far?
Easily over 200 feet because you had to swim past everything.
Let me check something.
What is your first range number on your bow?
Well, it's the original like bow number 100.
Yeah, that is as far as you can shoot underwater because the water resistance slows the arrow once it gets past its first range number.
Oh.
Same with my javelin.
Not even with the heavy bow?
Same with javelins, same with the heavy bow. That range is as far as the water resistance is.
Well, the heavy bow is 100, which I think is...
Yeah. But the secondary range is significantly longer on the heavy bow. Like, way longer.
My longbow actually is 150, never mind.
Alright.
Can I swim back then?
You could after this attack goes through. So with that, you are knocked prone, technically. But underwater, that just means you're
sideways.
You're basically knocked sideways. So unless you right yourself, you have advantage on melee attacks against you. So
That doesn't make any sense.
You got flipped to the point where you can't sense attacks coming and your gravity's off.
Yeah. Okay.
You're basically upside
It's
down.
the best.
Like a
It's the best.
goldfish.
Yeah, yeah, a little bit. So it takes a bit of your movement to right yourself, but you have a shit ton of movement.
Yeah.
So
Easy.
with that, that's the end of this little fight going on. Anyone else? So the rest of you have gotten out of where most of these bodies have fallen, and you've swam up a little higher as to not be in range of any of their attacks. And most of them are too far away, and they seem to be trudging along the seafloor fairly slowly behind you guys.
They're eventually going to catch up.
All of the other things, all of the other ones are about 60 feet behind you, the closest ones. And then 200 feet back is where Percy had swam up. You gonna start shooting at some?
The closest ones.
All right, start shooting some of them.
If they're coming at us. I mean.
They seem to be chasing, but they are slow. They're not going to get in a range for at least 2 more turns.
All right, well.
I'll throw my trident too.
Zephyr Strike. Wait, is it a bonus action or
range.
just one action?
Zephyr Strike's the bonus action, right?
Yeah, so can I get that?
Yeah. It's technically a turn, but there's no combat order. This is to see how much you can thin their numbers and keep them from chasing Percy when he comes back, maybe.
That was disadvantage for me.
Double nat ones. Please roll a d20.
I'm gonna do a chromatic orb at level 4.
All right. We'll see how much you can thin their numbers.
All right, here we go,
13.
ladies and gentlemen. Bam. Bam. Bam.
All right.
So I get 3 more D8.
3 more d8 for a higher level.
Yeah.
If you click Chromatic Orb, can you not just roll at a higher level, cast at a higher level?
Shit, no! I meant my
I can.
longbow!
Oh, it can.
No!
Never mind. I
What?
did roll a 12
I
though.
meant my longbow.
You meant the
disregard
longbow?
Those.
Okay.
Yes, I want to use my great arrows.
Yeah, I wouldn't use those here. I was gonna let it go through because I was like, okay.
That's my one. That's my first attack. Might be. This must be advantage. Bam.
Which table do I roll on?
You rolled 3 times. I'm gonna take the
I meant
24.
one was that one's supposed to be an advantage.
Oh, okay, okay.
Well, actually, no. Actually, no. Hold up. I get one more.
Why? You shouldn't get 3.
Is
You
that
should
for
get
sure?
2.
I should get 3.
You should get 2.
I think it's
2.
Just make sure.
Because your Dread Ambusher gives you 1.
Oh no, I get an extra D8 force damage.
Yeah, that's what Zephyr Strike does.
That's what it is.
Bam.
Bam.
Yeah, Dread Ambusher, first turn you get 2 shots, only with the longbow.
But I also get
Or a melee
multi-attack.
weapon. You do get
What
multi-attack.
do I?
So I do get.
Only with your longbow, yeah. It
Yeah,
doesn't have the
so
reload
I do
property.
get one more attack, plus a D8. Oh,
16. That hits. All of those hit.
yes.
All right, let's see. Let me total
13,
up.
10, 6, and 9.
All right, let's scroll through. You rolled a d20, 13. Roll on the worst table, the secondary one.
Oh, bro.
I roll damage.
Yeah, go ahead and you already rolled damage.
No, I haven't.
Yeah,
I was
you
asking
hit.
to do
You
it.
hit.
Okay.
The
It would
13 would have
be
hit too.
Range, because
13,
that's what I did
19.
at.
Okay.
Let's see what happens.
Should you roll another one?
I didn't.
Roll it one more time.
Okay.
It's the first or
It's
oh,
both of them
shit.
together.
Okay, so out of the 2d8, I pick a 6.
Okay.
You would pick the 2 or the 4,
What?
So I roll.
right? Oh no, you're
No, it's
re-rolling.
the-
You're
out of the
re-rolling.
first 2.
You're re-rolling.
Me? No.
Aren't you
I'm
re-rolling
checking-
some of
I'm
the damage
checking to see
numbers?
what damage it does.
Oh, it's you got a 2 and a 4.
Yeah. Let's see. Oh wait.
Make a
that's not
wisdom
what
saving
chromatic
throw.
orb- Wait, yeah, it is.
You're fine.
And
Oh,
I will
so
recall
many
my
nat
trident.
Choose. Oh, then I choose ice. Oh wait, no, that's not one of them. Acid, cold, fire.
Cold is
Poison.
ice, dumbass.
I'm gonna do poison. Poison these bastards.
All right.
They're undead!
Poison's it's in the
Never
water.
mind, I'm gonna use fucking
Lightning!
ice. Shit. Okay. Fuck.
Thank God, I thought he was about to heal these motherfuckers. I was like, please don't do it. No, stop. I'm gonna metagame for this. I can't allow this.
It's basically
didn't
like
know what damage I
attacking
wanted to
Fane,
do.
but he looks like a human.
All right. So with that, that is
Lightning
a
man.
good bit of damage as thum, 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 3 shots go out from you. As you also see Zaril take a spear, chunk it downwards as it lands into one of, or take a javelin out, chunk it downwards as it lands into another one. And then you see Astrid hold her hand forward and sling her fingers as 2 little like bubbles, it seems, slam into 2 more. As Flawed, in this moment of distraction, you can't help but notice the tiefling next to you. That he hit his target, and you didn't hit yours. But it's okay. It's okay. It's okay. You're fine. You're fine. You missed your attack. You're good.
It's
Um,
not disadvantage anyway.
I know. Zaril, and Dressel and Ginsha can't really hit anything. Leaves got no range. He's kind of just letting you guys pick him off and is just waiting for Percy to get back. Leaves' eyes are kind of locked up in the sky, question mark? Up
The
above
sky
you
under
guys?
the
The open water.
Um,
Into
Sky
the
is
open water. There
falling.
you go.
yeah. As we go back to Percy. He's still here. You're first. What are you doing?
Fighting the boss.
Meanwhile, on the board, it looks like we're actually at the
Well,
boss while he's over there.
Yeah, it does a little bit.
You want to put the
It's
sea
time
fallen
for
captain over there?
Operation
Yeah.
Subsonic. I'm already like knocked like upright or like
You
fucked
can
up.
right
Yeah.
yourself, half your movement.
But here's a
Damn,
good
this fuck
question:
boy.
am I angled towards my allies at this getting knocked back?
You
ship?
are looking up at the sky, like upwards.
You're like
Yeah,
laying out on a table for him.
Yeah.
Pretty much.
I'm gonna kind of like have that half-cocked smile, look straight down at Homeboy, and just go, try and keep up. And I'm gonna action dash. I'm about to.
All right.
I'm gonna action disengage. All 60 movement straight towards everybody else.
Okay.
Mach 3.
Action, disengage. Vroom. Doesn't get an attack of opportunity. That's 60 movement. All right.
Oh. Closing the distance. I'm gonna move like
He
2
turns.
squares because I know.
He turns and begins to chase, moving
However-
60 feet with his action,
Oh wait, never mind.
and he is back next to you as he is slithering through the water and is catching up 60 feet with his action. As he lands next to you, he swims up next to you again, like making that headway, and you can see him reaching behind him again, grabbing onto the chain that this anchor is attached to.
Oh fuck.
As if you guys want to keep attacking, just
Yes.
roll-
How
Try and
close is
pin
he?
the numbers down.
This
How
guy
close is he?
is 140
40
feet
feet.
away.
I can hit him. I'm gonna take 2 attacks at him.
With the longbow, 150.
Yep.
Yep.
At 150.
Okay.
Bam, bam. Oh, get
Yes.
Can anyone else reach 140 feet?
No, I can only reach 60 at disadvantage.
Eyoh? Do you have any spells?
I can reach
Any?
140 feet with a fireball.
You can aim it behind. You can angle it.
Will
That'll
fireball work underwater?
We'll see.
Fuck it, let's go for it.
I'll be tending the herds coming slowly.
Angel 1-2 support trigger support.
It's gonna say fire line, but it's really fireball.
Why does it say fire line? Why should-
Because they're the same
it's
damage
solid.
spells and it's
Yeah.
fucked up.
Oh.
And if you change the name of one of them, it changes the name of the other one.
What the fuck? Okay.
Yeah, it's really stupid. All right. Dex save from him fails. All right. You're the only two that can reach. I don't think. What's the range on this? Oh, that's actually
Fireball's
no.
100
That's actually enough
feet.
range. As you also see Astrid look up and notice what's going on and sling 2 more of these little bubbles forward through the water. As Percy, as you've like kicked back and swam, you spin around and you see 2 arrows woo, woo, fly past your head. 2 little bubbles fly past you as well as you hear the impact. Boom, 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 boom. As you also see from Eyoh this little faint spark of like
Uh-oh.
little red and orange flutter towards you and eventually go past. And you hear and feel the boom as it sucks back in on itself. Not doing as much damage as normal, but it still works as it is magical fire.
Ah.
Oh.
It works, but
So
it
you
almost
literally just created like a rift in the whole water.
the way fire works underwater, in my idea, is if it's magical fire, it still ignites, but it doesn't stay lit, so it doesn't hurt as bad.
It like
Okay.
superheats the
So
water.
everyone
So
has
half damage.
everyone has resistance to fire damage in water.
Oh, okay.
So if you guys were to get hit with fire spells, you would be resistant.
That would do nothing to me.
My point. If you are resistant to fire, you take no damage. If you're not resistant to fire, you become resistant to fire.
Why did you move back?
So, with that, he fails the
I
dex
don't know
save.
where we are.
Percy, as you hear all of that go down, you see this you feel this push of energy from behind you as the water sucks back in on itself, like pulling you back like 3 feet as you push forward again. You turn around, and there's a bunch of barnacles and coral and a limb beginning to sink.
Get
y'all did enough damage that
fucked!
its undead form couldn't regrow.
Oh wow.
Wow.
So the
Damn.
way most undead work is when you kill them with a certain amount of under a certain amount of damage, they make a Constitution saving throw up to that damage. He has a +8 con save, and he rolled a 19 and still was under the amount of damage you dealt.
Oh my god.
Because y'all did so much piercing and fire
Yeah,
damage.
the fire
Gonna
damage. The fire
be
damage was
right
negligible, but the
Gonna
piercing
be
and even the
back
damage that
on torture.
Astrid did was a lot. As eventually you're able to catch up with your 60 feet, easily getting close enough. As there are a couple still left, and even more beyond them, assumedly most of the crew that was aboard the ship with you three have fallen victim to whatever this is. What are you doing? They're out of range. They can't attack you. They're
PP
moving
saw.
very slowly, but they are moving your direction, seemingly.
What are you guys waiting for? Let's go.
More towards the city.
Yeah.
All right.
What was the one with the glasses
Let me
name
see.
again?
You don't know it, but it would be Enrique. Oh, yo, you would know it. You would know it. I'm thinking the other two. Enrique.
I know it though.
Oh, yeah, he said it. Fucking Zaril said it. Never mind.
Enrique.
I will look at Enrique. Sorry about your allies.
All I gotta say
just
is the
mercenaries.
the visualization for what happened
Yeah.
is kind of neat because
Oh,
all I can
yeah.
imagine is a green light, 2 fucking wings. All you see is like darkness. Something pops up for like a brief moment. Quick zap. Fucking the light just shifts and then it just zips towards you guys. And in that light, you just see Homeboy with a fucking anchor. And like, oh shit.
And we put
Probably
him
should help.
down like he broke into a Texan's home.
Yeah.
You like try to use the gun at first, and it's like, oh wait, not this.
All
and
right.
then pull the bow.
Swimming onward. As
Wait, I'll pull Eyoh aside real quick. It's like as soon as it like kind of calms down,
yeah.
you get really close to him and be like, "The blondie is confirmed to be Blackbeak, and she's looking for something here."
Ah, interesting. I have murder in my mind.
I'm still yours, so whatever you command.
I mean, we're not gonna do it now. But I'm gonna stab the fuck out of her.
Hey, you see?
Yeah, we're gonna go do this thing. You see?
Okay, but for real, Eyoh will reply. You know, seeing as we're both underwater, and I would assume, or actually, theirs is going to end soon if they haven't taken another bereavement at this point. We could drown the fuck out of these people. Or hear me out. We could just wait until they leave and be like, "Oh, we should leave too," and then just fucking not leave. What are they gonna do? They're gonna drown. We're still gonna be down here. Their ship is down here.
Yes, where are they going to go? They're looking. Oh, let it be known, she's looking for the exact same thing you are, and she's
Yes.
adamant about finding it, and that's actually where we're going now.
Oh, okay.
We're here.
Then
By
I
the way,
will just
this city.
I will
By the way,
just act as
this
if
is where
nothing
you're
has
supposed to
happened.
be. This is
Yes,
where
I
you're
know
supposed
this is where I'm supposed to be. We're looking for an artifact, but Sakura told me that I would recognize it when I see it. So I'm not sure what it looks like because she doesn't know either. But well, she probably knows, she's being a bitch. But she said I'll know it when I see it. So I'm just gonna assume we're gonna go in there and just fucking find it. Be like, oh, this looks cool, let's leave now. I'm going to assume that they know what it looks like, but if they can't get in the room, then there's no problem. If they can't get in the room, then we will probably have to kill them.
Let your allies know, because I'll lean back in like even closer, like Percival's a bit buddy-buddy with them, so
Yes,
that
I
make
know.
things a bit
I've
difficult.
noticed.
At that point, you also like can hear Andrestel. Yeah, good. That was really good, man. As he's like clapping the back of Percival, Percival goes up, and Astrid gives a smirk wordlessly, and then fist bumps
I'm gonna
Percy.
pull out
I
my
got
copper
two.
wire and slowly but surely, like, message everybody the information.
All of the
I'm
specific
fist
party members.
bumping Eyoh
Yeah,
and
to the
Corkscrew
specific
as well
party
because they
members,
kind of.
specifically to
Yeah.
Flawed and Percy, and I guess leave too.
I was waiting for it.
I'll give.
Leave.
I'll give.
This is your time to shine, bro.
I'll let them know the plan.
I'll give Eyoh a nod once I hear it.
I'll kind of just like, I'll tell them they'll hear, like, if we have to kill them, they'll know the word. Because I'm going to scream it out and it's going to be very vulgar.
Leave replies. Okay.
The word is penis.
Little worried, but it worked out all fine in the end, Percy.
It'll throw them the fuck off.
I would
Like,
respond.
penis!
I'm worried about the one with the glasses. I get a bad vibe.
I've just been informed that the one that Blackbeak, or I'll let them know which one Blackbeak is if they don't know already.
Yeah, you went through the
Even
message anyways.
all the information that
Yeah.
I've been received.
Gets portrayed through message, so the only ones who could hear it are those that Eyoh targets.
If we do this, I do need to rest, even though I prefer not to.
I would also, well, I don't need a rest, but I'd like a rest.
I still got some stuff left.
What did you say?
Miss,
Oh, there you go.
Miss Blackbeak, now that things have tidied up, if you've got a little bereavement, do you mind taking a rest?
We
They've been
could.
going
That
for
would be
quite a
cool.
while.
We could, but it could keep going as well.
We shall take a rest.
I think I've got
our
a crack
supply
today
of,
from that anchor.
Our supply of bereavements is limited, regardless.
Just an hour. We must recoup.
She looks around for a moment. As you've been swimming, I'd say by the time this conversation ends, about 30 minutes total. Maybe a little less. Because you can only swim as fast as if you're staying together. You can only swim as fast as your slowest links.
You have been going longer than we have. You've been through at least 3 different fights. I think it's time to lie down for an hour.
Make a persuasion check.
I would also really like to, because that anchor, I think it cracked a rib.
Make it an advantage because Percy said something.
My back!
Okay. Oh,
Percy's,
God, these are
Percy's the only one who could have given you advantage too.
These are literally my archenemy, and it gets no different.
Oh, wow.
And it gets no different. Wow, it literally gets no different.
You rolled a 2 in the
Wow. Wow.
You can rest. Ginsha, come. We'll continue scouting for a bit. Zuriel, I know you're a little winded on your abilities. And then Treston, you took a bit of a hit. You wish to stay? Sure. Well, that seems like a good spot over there by that small little clearing. Me and Ginsha shall go ahead for a bit.
Oh my god!
What?
Oh, he's gonna be so pissed. And Percy's gonna snap because I left Buckle up there.
Okay.
Buckle even breathe underwater.
I was like,
No,
man,
he's an owl right
I
now.
was like, man, I feel like we're just kind of going in blind. I was like, I know a guy who's got recon, but who was it again? And I completely forgot I left him on the Goonie. I don't even know where he's at.
Yeah. He was indeed on the Goonie.
I just brought it back. I'm just gonna bring it back. Can I talk to him while he's in the pocket space?
Nope. Because he's technically not on this plane. And most communication through magic has to be through the same plane.
She just snapped
minutes. See what happens.
He's
Do
gonna
it.
pop.
Do it.
I
Just
don't
do
want
it.
to
He's
do
going
that.
to
Let's
pop.
do it. Just fucking do
I don't wanna
it.
do-
Let's
Okay,
fucking
question.
do it.
What?
While we're taking a short rest, I'm gonna pipe up before everyone dips. If anyone needs medical attention or something identified, I'm about to have a really busy rest. Oh god.
Okay. Ginsha and Astron kind of nod. Ginsha grunts.
I'm gonna throw in my fork.
Astron begins to
I'm
swim
gonna-
off with Ginsha at that time.
I'm gonna swim off with them.
You're not taking
I'll
a rest with
accompany
them?
you. No, I'll accompany you.
Okay. They begin to swim off. Not taking a
Tiefling
rest.
is staying behind, right?
Yep. So is Andrestel and Enrique.
I can talk with him for a
Alright.
little bit.
Okay.
So while we're taking the short rest, I'm going to identify the book and the fork and a thought and the gun because it's got magic on it.
Okay.
Pop in bird.
I'm
Pop in
gonna-
buckle.
I'm gonna ritual cast Find Familiar to change Buckle's form
Okay.
to a
Cat.
I guess a fish.
Okay. What kind of fish? Because I think there's a couple.
I don't. Are there any more? Hold on. Let me see. Are there?
Like a squid.
Are there any more?
Oh, there's no
icons?
fish
I think
in
it's
the in
just-
the there's no fish in the.
Oh my god! Okay, he's gonna be a crab.
Yes!
There are crabs underwater. Yes, there are crabs
no
in the chest.
crabs,
No,
though, in the
no,
chest map.
no. In the new conquest map, there's crabs.
No, there's not.
Yep.
Liar.
In
Don't
no,
fuck-
in
don't
in
fuck-
the
nope,
coming
nope,
in the
nope,
coming
nope,
update, there's crabs.
Nope. Nope. There's no crabs.
In the
conquest
coming
map.
update, there are crabs
There's no
behind the
crab-
oracles.
There's no crabs in the conquest map.
There's about to be.
There's
There's
no
not right
crabs in
now.
the con-
There's not
no
right now.
crabs. There's no crabs in the conquest map.
Dude. The crabs.
Crab people.
Okay, so you have a crab. Let me see.
And does this still count as a short rest?
This will be a short rest. You can ritual cast while resting. Short rest just means you're doing nothing strenuous. So you can't actively go investigate
Roll a
something.
hit die. Roll as many hit die as you want. Fucking
You get
roll it.
Surprisingly,
please
I'm
roll
injured.
please roll no. Please roll 1d4 to see how much health your crab has.
Oh god.
Like it fucking matters.
Come on.
We always do like 20 plus damage
Come
to it.
on.
I know. You'd be surprised.
It just says rolling the die. The suspense is killing me.
2.
Two.
All right. You can roll hit dice to heal up. As you
Rolling 4
see,
hit die. I'm gonna roll 2.
Andrestel's tending some of his
Spending
wounds.
2.
Zaril at this point swims up on top of one of the pillars nearby and just starts keeping a
Oh,
lookout.
baby.
Nice.
14.
Have you all seen that meme of this like crab walking up to like this water pipe and he just gets sucks in? I just imagine Buckle's gonna like step on something.
Eyoh now has 62 health points.
Make sure you mark off that you used your hit die as well.
No.
I already did.
Man,
I
you guys,
also
it's crazy
expended
being
an arcane
underwater.
recovery.
I hate you.
So it sounds like this.
All right. So, Leave's gonna heal up as well.
So, what was your name? And I'm pointing at the one that looks like me.
Oh wow, he heals up to 80. So while you're having this conversation, I assume you're identifying all of the items that your friend has found.
Can you identify all 3 of them?
He can ritual
It's
cast.
an hour
It's a
of rest.
full hour of rest,
Yeah.
and it takes a
Yeah,
minute.
then
to
go ahead.
ritual
Go ahead and
cast.
identify all 3 of them.
He's got time because I don't think anyone else has found anything.
When
that
you
they
got
would give.
time.
When you've got time.
Yeah.
So what all did you give him? The
Cup of seaweed, a bottle of paper, and a silver fork that is
and
unrusted.
a silver fork.
Iron the gun.
And the gun. So 4 things. Yeah, he's got time. He's got plenty of time. That's what,
I am
4
back.
When
minutes?
you got time?
That's 4 minutes total.
When you got time?
I'm
Yeah.
back. What I missed?
You're identifying things, and while that's happening, other conversations are happening. Leave is kind of swimming off nearby, just trying to look around the surroundings. Eyoh, are you doing anything? And Treston and Ginsha are off to the side, just kind of looking and watching the rest of you, because a lot of you are newcomers, tending to their wounds. Zariel swam up a little bit and is sitting atop a pillar that's nearby and just keeping an eye out. I already know what Flawed's wanting to do, so I'm holding that for a second.
Yeah.
To make sure I know what everyone else is doing.
When your knees are shaking and you got time.
Percy's arguing with a crab.
Eyoh?
Calls him like something, a different name, like Sarah or something. He's like, who the fuck's Sarah?
Fuck that. Fucking asshole. You forgot my name again?
Sorry, I'm trying to figure out if that's gunshots or if it's fireworks outside of my house.
Oh.
When are you from Shreveport?
You're from
Yeah,
Shreveport.
I'm pretty sure it's gun. Because my upstairs neighbor was like, "Is that
POV,
gunfire
you're
or
in
fireworks?" And
Detroit.
I'm like, "It's probably gunfire."
POV, you're in Detroit.
Ah! What was the question to me?
See, I just don't live in a city. So when I hear
live
gunshots,
in
it's
farm.
probably people hunting.
Live on a farm, Colin.
And this
Let's get
guy's
this
not
straight.
from Shreveport.
That word
He's from
spelled
like
bird.
I don't know where he's from.
Yeah, it meant to be word.
No, I like it. It's like bird word. Bird language word.
Where did you learn that word?
It's like swearing at Percy.
Yeah. So what are you doing
Yeah.
during the short rest, Eyoh? Anything particular? You can't do anything strenuous. So keep that in mind.
I'm going to look for Keating because why not?
Make a investigation check then. Or perception. If you're digging around or if you're looking around.
Kind of want to I want to kind of like dig around, look for tracks.
Okay. And stuff like that. Investigation or survival even. If you're looking for tracks.
Well, I have proficiency in survival. So I'm gonna do
Survival.
that.
Okay. All right. So with that in mind, as you begin looking around, and this is taking place
This
throughout
motherfucker's huge.
Eyoh, this is taking place throughout the entire rest, or a good chunk of it.
Yes.
So you don't come across, you can't act on this information until the end, basically.
Okay, that's fine.
So everyone else. So as you're looking around, with a 17, you do see what looks like tracks, though you're not sure if it's of a dragon because some of them look like mild serpent-like things. Some of them seem like smaller animals or sea life. But I will say one other thing happens to you.
Mm-hmm.
While you're carrying your bag around, there seems to be a faint hum that you can feel coming from it.
Oh no, I know what that is.
It's not near as heavy or strong. It's faint, but there. And it wasn't there when you were at the ship.
Can I peek it? Can I peek at it? I want to peek at it.
Yeah, you can easily hide your.
I just want to look in my bag.
Easily hide the contents of your bag from those around you. People are kind of spread out.
Yes.
Kind of looking
We
in.
are also underwater.
Kind of looking in. It is faintly glowing. Not enough to like, oh god, I need to cover my bag, but enough that you can see it within your bag. You know how like you have like a glow stick at the bottom of a backpack? You can't see it from the outside of the backpack.
But you can see it inside the bag.
But yeah, there is a faint bluish purple glow coming from it that seems to be pulsating very, very faintly. You almost didn't notice it was glowing at first when you opened the bag. You had to blink a couple times. And that hum you're feeling is in tune with it. But it wasn't there when you were at the ship.
Hmm. Interesting.
Now you, Flawed. Zariel is up upon one of the pillars, maybe 30 feet away from the rest of the party, looking around. Seated in fairly heavy armor, well made. It's got this grayish, dark brown leather color to it, crisscrossed. Leather straps hold a lot of it together. Kind of pulled back, short hair that's kind of floating very, very ambiently, white, with a similarly broken but obviously different horn to yours. And really looks like you if you were 30 years older, maybe. He's got a spear strapped across his back as well as a couple javelins.
See anything? Or those creatures?
There are a couple in the distance as he leans over slightly and points. And if you follow his finger, maybe a mile behind you, it's at the edge of your vision. You do see movement. Humanoid. Slow. It's vaguely headed in your direction, though not as many as there were before.
Might have to deal with them later.
Time to eat ass.
Let's hope not. We can hope not.
It's very strange hearing from
Said we can hope not.
Corkscrew that he thought he recognized me at first, but now I see why.
So that's the name he told you. You can call
I
him.
was guessing he was hiding it.
You can call him Thalaynn. I worked with him a while back. Though when I worked with him, I was using Astron's last name to gain what you could say prestige. This whole time, he is not looking at you while talking. He's looking off, keeping eyes on things.
Trey, you're breathing really hard.
Okay.
Things might be strange, but who knows? Right now, we're kind of stuck in the shitter.
That's one way to put it.
Especially with your ship gone, and I believe ours would have just been torn asunder too.
I couldn't make
talk shit about the cutie.
I couldn't make heads or tails whether your ship was good or not. Thalaynn kept talking it down, but your wizard friend Percy was talking it up, making it sound like one of the best rafts ships you've ever made. I'm not sure anymore.
B plus.
B plus.
Better than nothing, I guess. What about you?
Yeah, better than nothing.
Why are you down here? I know what Percy's here for. And Thalaynn.
Thing with them, trying to find something. More of Eyoh's thing, pointing towards the, well, not pointing, but shrugging towards the Dark Elf.
So his name's Eyoh, the one that cast the fireball.
Yes. But, things are very strange.
Mm-hmm.
And honestly, stranger still that I'm talking to another Tiefling similar to me. I've met another of a kind that share the same skin tone, let's say.
I was wondering when you'd bring it up. Where do you hail from?
Our continent.
A town called... give me a second. Jesus. A town called Deep Valley in Erelia.
Interesting.
Ever been there?
Once. Not a fan of the politics of that continent. Anywhere on it. Though, when you're in service to people over there, you have to make your way back at some point.
True, especially with how things are now. had to leave myself at one point. Hopefully I can head back to my home. What's happened to your horn?
Oh, this. Asterin broke it off long while back. She, her and her, family. If you're from Deep Valley, you should know of her family. Those witches. They're quite skilled in hand-to-hand combat. She whacked me good with a hammer.
And now she travels with you?
No, other way around. I am hired by her because I am of equal skill to most of the rest of her coven. And with her being not with them, it's different. It's a better change of pace than that shithole you call a country over there.
Yeah, there's some bad things about it, but slight good things. There's some hope.
Hmm.
You ever meet someone over there? Anyone interesting in particular?
He looks towards you. Cocks his eyes a little bit. I don't know who you're talking about.
Giving him
Not really.
inside check.
Make an insight check.
Lord, I've been waiting for that one.
18. Let me roll. Can you move the DMs with me?
Oh boy! You got dragged.
The way he's talking,
Mhm.
he is talking with an air of confidence, and he's definitely being careful with what he's saying. There's a lot of people you've met that are careful with what they're saying, but he seems to deliberately know what he's saying. You're
Like
not
he's
sure.
purposely
You're not sure
choosing
whether
his
he's
words.
telling the truth. You're not sure that he's lying either. There are bits and pieces he's telling that are true and not true. Very specifically, he is lying about not knowing who you're talking about. But he seems as though he has an inkling of what you mean. But you're not sure whether that's right or wrong. Does that make sense? If you're wondering whether he's related to you, he doesn't. You're unable to obtain or grasp that he recognizes who you are or who you're talking about. But he is being very careful with how he's saying things.
In particular, I want to keep this here, at least for a second.
Mm-hmm.
I'll lean in a little closer to him, and I'll be like, you ever heard of a Paladin order with a strong female blade keeper?
Funny you should ask, as he pulls back one of those leather straps, and emblazoned across the top left corner of his breastplate is a familiar symbol of lightning. As he slides it back over, used to be a part until things began to change.
I do. Well, technically not officially part of them, but I pull out my medallion. I do follow the same teachings.
While I do still work for the country, I am not actively a part of that sect anymore. Luckily. They're so corrupt and broken. But this is where I am now. Long past, long history. I knew many of the Blade Keepers. There were 3 that I knew, one of them based in the capital, one in Deep Valley. The other died not long after I joined the Order. So yes, I do know people.
So you knew of, and I'm getting really close on this one. Tells him Karazon.
The name rings a bell.
Insight check again.
Make another insight check.
Fuck.
You're not sure. He is very careful with how he's wording things. He did pause, almost as if recalling something. But his face is very flat, and with him not talking directly to you a lot of this conversation, it's hard to read him.
Yeah. I've been searching for her for a while.
Well,
She seemed to be, at least be one of the better ones over there.
Mhm.
Less corrupt.
those who made it to Bladekeeper typically were, and then things began to get corrupt, and that's when I met a good chunk of the Blackbeaks and was able to prove myself and worked my way up a separate ladder.
Yeah, you gotta find your calling somewhere. What's my feeling?
Calling's a strong word when you're running things from the back. But anyways, should probably rejoin the rest of the group. I assume Astrid will be back soon.
Soon. Yes, but hopefully I can return to my home and change things for the better. Probably with the assistance of Treston if I can find her.
Well, she'd be a strong ally to have. Come, let's go join the others.
Alright.
When we get back, this conversation will be ending after Percy's read everything.
Gotcha.
Makes sense. Got it.
On
All
installs
right.
now. He's
So-
selling a
the
fucking
two
carriers by like
weeaboos.
$1.
So-
They're back.
With
What's up,
that,
faggot?
with that, Percy,
Sorry.
while all of this other stuff is happening, you begin to dig through the 4 items that were given to you. 4, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
I have a
4.
fork,
Oh,
the gun.
5 total. Which one are you identifying first?
Wait, what are the 5 fucking items?
You have
Time
you
out.
have a book that is magical. You have a fork that seems magical. You have a clump of seaweed that seemed odd. You have a bottle with paper in it, and you also have what appears to be a thunder boomstick.
I'm gonna
Thunder
start.
banger.
I'm gonna go seaweed, bottle, bang stick, fork, book.
Okay. So, first going through the seaweed, you cast your identify spell, and by the end of it, the knowledge of what this item comes to mind. What you have before you is weaponized seaweed.
Excuse me.
If you look at what I have shown to players,
The command word is spoken.
Whenever Percy identifies this, it's that fucking look at that one meme of the guy that looks like Will Smith, where he's like smiling and confused.
yeah.
You know, like the
Hmm.
like visibly confused, but like
Is it
oddly
one use?
No.
No.
What
my
the fuck? What the
It's
fuck? Okay.
awesome.
If you read through it, a small clump of seaweed found upon a body in Kirin Bay. When a command word is spoken, taking a bonus action, the seaweed morphs into any simple weapon. The weapon is counted as magical for the point of resistances and gives a +1 to damage and attack rolls. Lasts for 1 minute is what I meant to put.
I want to take it while I'm holding it, and I'm just gonna like, kind of like fling it out like a sword and see if it fucking does it.
What do you say?
Just speak a command word.
The command word, obviously.
Okay. The command word is whatever weapon you wish to turn it into. So if you go to simple weapons, 5E.
Short sword. Ha! That's it.
Yeah, simple weapons are clubs, daggers, great clubs, hand axes, javelins, light hammers, maces, quarterstaffs, sickles, and spears. You cannot make a short bow or a crossbow because they need ammo.
Okay.
You can make
spear for old
you
time's
can
sake,
make a
yeah.
sling.
Or a javelin,
You can
sorry.
make a sling and put a smaller item into it, or a dart and throw 1 dart.
I'm gonna
Basically
spear, and I'm
throwing
gonna
seaweed.
fling it out.
You say spear as the seaweed itself morphs and unclumps and stretches itself until it twirls at both ends and becomes a spear.
That's
What
the sickest
the
shit I've ever seen in my
fuck?
life.
It feels hard. Like you try to bend it with your hand, it doesn't bend.
I'm
Is it
gonna give that
sharp?
back to boy. That's fucking cool
If
as
you
shit.
sit it there for a minute, it eventually slurps back into itself into a small clump of
Is it like the
seaweed.
grass blade from Adventure Time where it like wraps around your arm?
Kind of.
Okay.
It is a clump
Whenever
of
you touch
seaweed.
it's
It is a clump of seaweed you can keep in a bag and grab as a bonus action, and it turns into a weapon. Any
Can I attack
simple
that
weapon.
that same round?
It's a
with it?
bonus action. So if you have anything
Yeah.
that uses your bonus action, if you have an attack that uses a bonus action, you'll lose that one. But you could bonus action turn it into a weapon and then attack with it that round.
Sweet, sweet.
So,
And I don't
Thalainn's
have
not
to
here.
switch weapons, huh?
If it's in your offhand, no. To
But
use
like
it
it's seaweed.
as
So
a
can
as
I
a bonus,
can I still
the,
use a bow?
the problem is as soon as you use that bonus action, you have to hold it. So you have to drop the other weapon unless you're using a one-handed weapon.
Okay, so if I'm holding a bow.
Yes, but as soon as you try to draw that bow, you got to drop the sword.
Yeah, I know. So if I pull it out while I'm using a bow, I can still attack with it.
Yep.
But I can't draw the bow.
As soon as you try to draw the bow, you'll drop the sword to
Yeah,
hold
which
an
will turn
arrow.
into seaweed.
Yes,
Okay.
theoretically.
Weaponized
What
seaweed.
the fuck?
What do you want
That's
to? What do you want to
60%
identify
more.
next?
The glass bottle.
The glass bottle. The bottle itself seems unmagical, though as you're casting it, you do sense some form of magic upon the paper within inside.
Hmm.
The magic itself is magic of untarnishing. Waterproofing, to be exact. It is corked. There's a piece of paper inside that is unable to be harmed by water.
I'm gonna pop the cork.
Okay, pop the
See what's
cork.
in the-
Water flushes in. The paper seems fine. You can pull it out, uncrinkle it. It still feels like paper. Still feels dry, which is strange. Unroll the paper. What languages do you know?
Common, Celestial, Dwarvish, and Abyssal.
You can read the common part, though there are bits and pieces that you can't quite read, but you've seen before. This is very similar script to what you'd seen in Sakura, I mean. It's a strange blend of common and elvish. And
That was like-
slightly celestial. It's a weird combination where the words and phrases are similar to what you've seen, so you can read like 3/4 of it, or 2/3 of it.
I'm gonna keep that to the side while I finish everything else.
Okay.
What does the half of it say? Speak up.
I don't have a half-quarter translation, and I would like to show it to everybody. So as soon as someone with Elvish is able to there to help him,
Yeah,
I'll
I'm just gonna
translate
give
it.
it to
I'll translate it.
the Thal.
What are you doing next?
The gun, or pardon, the bang stick.
The bang stick.
Banger.
Identifying the bang stick. It itself is not magical, though you're able to catch traces of evocation, typically elemental magic, specifically fire magic, that seemed to have made this operate near the back end of this tube at the bottom of the barrel, basically. There are faint runes that you couldn't see before until you move away the rust that you could feel with your identify and detecting magic and things like that. There are faint runes carved just at the base of the trigger that have a faint fire spell. And if you make an Arcana check for me.
I would also pull the trigger just to test it.
That's why I'm asking you to make an Arcana check. 28. You pull the trigger, nothing seems to happen. There's this faint, like, sound, but nothing's happening. And then you see the runes. It's fire. You pour some magic into it. How high of a level spell are you willing to sacrifice?
A cantrip.
A cantrip? You pull it, and you see the runes flash faintly as you... And there's a faint, like, spark and a little bit of like underwater smoke. I don't know how that would happen. Like bubbles float out of the end of the barrel.
Bubbles.
Octopums.
I don't think I had. I'm not the one who had the black powder shit.
Something seems to be working without any physical things. You're not sure how to use it completely, but you have an idea. What are you gonna?
The fork.
Onto the fork? Okay. You spend your time identifying this weird-looking fork, to which you're given this.
Dinglehopper.
Dinglehopper.
Oh my gosh.
A comb made of stainless steel that has 3 prongs. Running it through your hair during a social engagement gains a +2 bonus to any charisma rolls or knowledge checks on nobility.
Define knowledge checks.
It's intelligence history on specific people. Like if you know someone is a noble and you're talking to them, you can run this through your hair and get better checks on things about them. Insight, I would even say. Hold on, I'm going to say insight, not knowledge. That makes a little better. On...
You freaking My Little Mermaid us.
My Little Mermaid?
It's the dingle hopper from The Little Mermaid. The fork that fork that the seagull finds and runs through his hair.
Yeah.
Oh my lord.
It's a dingle hopper.
In the sea.
Meanwhile, one of the freaking
Come up with something original.
what was it? Lizard things they fought earlier is like, where did I put that fork? Like
I put my comb, bro.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna put it to the side. Like he can keep that.
So do you only have one thing left?
Yep, that is the book.
The book. You begin to cast on the book and identify. The book itself does not seem to hold an enchantment, like as an entity. It doesn't seem to be magical in its own right. However, it is locked and there is a spell cast upon it. Specifically well, you'd be able to identify, so give me just a second. There is a 5th level fireball cast upon this book that seems to be triggered when opened. The contents of the book, that does not seem to be what it is. The book has no title.
Does it trigger upon like opening, as in whenever you open it, it blows up in front of it?
It seems
or
to
it's
be,
centered
it
on the
seems
book?
to be a style of trap magic. So,
But is it centered on the book, or can I like open it and turn it away and it's gonna blow up?
theoretically,
face.
if you were to unlock it, and if you were to try to break it open, it would blow up. But if you were to unlock it normally, probably wouldn't explode on you. The magic
That's so
would probably
fucking
fade.
lame.
You're fucking lame.
More than one way to open a lock, my friend. So you have a book that is trapped. You have a trapped book on you. The contents of which you cannot view at this moment unless you were to...
Are the contents
Open it.
going to be destroyed if I pick said lock?
Probably.
Fuck!
Unless you're able to succeed on picking the lock.
Hey,
Fuck around and find out, bro.
is anybody here really good at picking locks? Kinda need it.
What skill would you need? for picking it? Is there an actual lockpicking skill?
Yeah. It's,
Thieves' tools.
Thieves' tools. If without them, it's a dex check at disadvantage. With them, but not proficient, it's a Thieves' tools check, which is just a dexterity check. And then
I feel
proficient,
like if any
it's...
of us would have it, it would be fucking correct.
And
You-
Cricks had Thieves' tools.
You said you need to unlock something?
Yes. However, there is a consequence if you fuck it up, but I think you'll be okay. I'm not gonna tell him what happened, so I'm just gonna give him the book.
Well, I have thieves' tools.
I'm gonna
so
stand back.
I guess.
I'm gonna like haste. I'm gonna kind of like inch back, like I'm gonna gather Thalaynn's things while you do that, and and put a lot of distance between
you-
me and Flawed.
What do you got there?
Judging from this, I suggest you stay back, and
Is
I'll
it-
take
It's
a
a
few steps
bomb.
away from the group.
He shrugs, comes up, puts an arm on your shoulder.
Let's see what we can do, and I'm gonna roll for thieves' tools.
Make a thieves' tools check.
Hope
Make
it
a
explodes.
lockpick check.
You'll be okay.
Oh,
Hopefully.
It's a dexterity check, right?
13. As you set it down on one of the rocks and begin to dig your thieves' tools into this small little lock. It's really small, smaller than most of the locks you've ever tried. You hear a click. Doesn't open. As you breathe in tightly, nothing happens. You failed the check, but the trap didn't spring yet.
Did you get it?
Your thieves' tools also
I
take
don't
one
think
notch.
Oh,
At 3
crap.
notches, they break.
Let me put a thing for that.
I mean, if you want, I think I can make you a little smaller, so it's a little easier to maneuver.
No, it's just didn't quite work. Chipped my tool actually.
As I said, I can make it smaller, so it's a little easier to do. But,
I mean, I can always try again, but I suggest later.
Hello, Akbar?
I mean, you say that, but either I'm probably just gonna break the fucking lock.
I'll give it one more go.
As they say, curiosity killed the cat, and I'm anxious to know what's in this thing. I've had it for fucking hours.
All right, calm down. I'll try it again.
Look, Underwater City, fucking book that'll blow up on fucking it up.
Can I roll again, DM?
You can. You can certainly try.
Alright.
However,
The DC hasn't changed.
Okay.
I have a question. Never mind.
22. You dig your thieves' tools in one more time. And you fiddle with it.
Hand positions.
You hear a click. And then you keep moving. You hear another one. And then
And that's progress.
taking your time, going a little slower. This takes you about twice as long as your first attempt. And then you hear a as the top portion pulls open.
All right.
Ah, that seemed to work.
The trap has
That's
not
all I'm
sprung.
imagining.
Nothing has happened.
I'm very quickly gonna run up and like snatch the book and say, "By the way, if you fucked up, you
Oh
probably
no,
would have died."
I'm flipping through a few pages before he snatches it.
Okay. You flip through. What languages do you know?
I know Common and Infernal.
Common and Infernal? You cannot read the contents of this book.
Yoink!
What languages do you know?
Nice pictures.
Celestial Dwarvish, Abyssal.
Abyssal. You can
Yep.
read the contents of this book.
Yeah, sure.
So I could half read it. Because I know
Or
Infernal.
different languages. It's like
Kind of. You
Spanish,
can
Portuguese.
recognize the text. You cannot read it.
Yeah.
Abyssal. Are you just gonna flip through, or are you taking some time to read this?
I'm taking some time to get a gist of what's in this book.
Okay. Kind of skimming through mostly. This seems to be some kind of journal. Taking account, there seems to be notes of experiments. With quick look through, this seems to be some kind of mage or magical scientist working on different experiments. Different pages log different outcomes. Some of them have continuations later on, like you see an experiment number, and then about 13 pages later you see that experiment number again. And the further you go in the book, the more detailed they become.
I'm gonna actually read the fucking like start skimming through it to find something interesting.
Okay. Roll a D100 for me.
Bam.
20.
That's a nat 20, baby.
Oh my gosh.
Oh man.
Skimming
Took
through,
that roll.
one of them catches your eye. You see one that catches your eye because of a diagram that looks familiar. One he titled Blasting Rod. And the diagram looks like a rough sketch. Slightly different, but similar to the rod you'd picked up and been given. You flip forward about 10 pages. You see another one. Much more detailed. And it tells you how an early prototype of this same thing would have worked. Filling a bead into the front and expending a spell slot. So filling the front with some kind of metallic or sharpened object. You could do bludgeoning or piercing damage that scales with how high of a magic spell slot you're willing to sacrifice. So you make a spell attack. So what it does is you make a spell attack roll. You'd have to fix this one, obviously. It's clogged and you're underwater. But once it is fixed, you could fill something in the front and sacrifice spell slots to make shots with it, using your intelligence modifier instead of dex to aim. And on the last page you find a finished product that's a little more akin to the one you had seen in Eastal. And it mentions a way to use it with non-magic, however that way has not been found. So you seem to have a prototype of the thing you had found in Eastal. Hundreds of years apart.
Is there any other experiments in the book, or is it just...
There are others, but that's the one that catches your eye within this short rest amount of time. That you would have time to actually read and sit through.
Yeah, I'm going to close the book and put it away.
Okay. And if you have a little bit more time left to read that piece of paper, if you were to get Eyoh to come help.
Yes.
So, spending some time decoding this strange language, you almost have to write down separately to just in common to get it in one form what it says. And this is what it says, if you would like to read it to everyone, if it shows up for you.
Just did. I have found myself trapped down here. My name is
Egai Sorai. Egai Sorai.
Eyoh Sorai. Luckily or unluckily, my small potion shop had water breathing potions in stock, to which I'm on my last one. With only 6 hours left and spent 4 days down here, there is nowhere left for me to go. I have avoided the patrols and prying eyes of the forces seen in after the explosion that took down the island. I'd never seen such magics. Even if all our technology prowess was rendered useless before the might of the gods, I think we as people were ignorant in our choices and damned the consequence. Almost got caught. I doubt they would take me alive. Damn them. My last act of defiance is to be drowning alone, writing in my thoughts down. Fuck. Why us? Why not those across the water under his rule? Were we just a stepping stone? That's it.
Does he say this out loud?
Yeah.
At least Eyoh's there to translate.
The
I'd
fully
make a religion check.
Can I see if his is referring to Madur?
Make a religion or history check.
I would like to make a history check.
Go
Oh
ahead.
shit! A bullet just came through my house.
I'd
Are you serious?
No.
Yeah, I was about to say he wouldn't be speaking like that. Religion? You're not sure? This place is old or flawed at least. You're not sure. You're not sure if it's being literal about the might of the gods sentence and across the water. Percy. Thinking about it. You've read a book written by a Sir Edgar Price who spoke of what he had pieced together as the much more factual history of this world and its foundings. During the time of the last Great War, basically, there were different factions that the gods did not like, and different god factions and higher beings would take them under their wing, basically. So if you remember in not ReZero, what's the show? No Game, No Life. You know how all the different factions are like technically at war, but not?
Yeah.
During that time, that's how a lot of them were. Kind of at war, but we're not going to fight directly because we would probably kill everyone. And according to what Edgar Price...
Cold War?
Kind of. According to what Edgar Price had found out, that changed drastically within a span of a short time. This was probably one of those places at the beginning. You're not sure the name of this city, like its actual name, but this was probably very similar, specifically with how the phrasing, the might of the gods, never seen something so strong. And then skimming through that last book, there's a lot of technology you've never seen before that had notes next to them that said completed.
After I kind of piece the area thing, I'm gonna ask Empyrean
Okay.
if he knows what happened here.
Okay.
I'm gonna ask him a lot of questions, but this is one of those things I'm gonna fucking ask him.
Okay. Make a Arcana or religion wouldn't work. I don't think. Make an Arcana check, I guess, to touch on that thread that you already know exists. 11, though. It's a natural 1, but you have an 11. So you feel like you reach out at the last bit of this short rest as you can hear a grunt come from over one of the walls nearby of Ginsha returning into space. And we'll go over with what happened with you, Thalaynn, in a second. You feel this tug on the other side of this mental connection you're trying to reach out for. And then it goes slack for a moment. Something picked up, but nothing responded. It's the best I can word with that. It's like someone leaving you on red.
First he's just gonna like, okay then. And he's gonna look straight up, fuck you too.
But yeah, that's what you find out.
Dick.
So to be specific, I wasn't expecting to get both of those. So I will give you the stat sheet for the stick next session.
Okay.
Because I didn't expect you to get both. Because I had it as an idea, but I never went through with it.
Yeah. as Thalaynn comes back, I will explain
Let
what his devices do.
Let me write down everything. Bang stick.
Hey, Colin.
Yeah, what's up?
So I figured out why I've been getting scheduled on Friday nights.
Why?
Because my manager never went and changed my availability.
That would be a reason.
Yep. So now I have just put in a second request to be
The
off
last one got
on
approved,
Friday
right?
night.
But he just never put it in.
Which is she never put it in.
Damn.
So I went in and
What
checked,
an
and it
ass.
and I was like, March, that's not for like another couple, like not couple. It's like over 9 months. And I was like, wait a minute, that's from when I fucking started in 2020.
Yeah.
In
Huh.
like a year.
Interesting. But anyways. Corkscrew, are you there?
Yeah.
As the others begin to sit down, Percy cracking open his book and casting a spell to get his crab back.
Crab.
Yeah, he's casting a spell to get crabs.
Fucking whore.
Fucking whore.
Delish.
A moment goes by as you three are swimming off, opting to not take a short rest. As you begin to make your way through, are you taking point? Is she taking point?
She will be taking point.
She's taking point. Okay. Astrid kind of leading the charge as you swim vaguely more towards the center. She's kind of looking around. She's going to make an investigation check at advantage because she's taking point. Okay. As she's looking around, Gensha kind of swims a little higher and goes, huh. She looks back, follows her eyesight, swims closer towards that direction. And as she comes upon a small outcropping where there seems to be less coral and less sea life, she says, "Look, do you see? Look at these shapes." And it takes you a second. You got to kind of like turn at the right angle to see the different dips in the sand where it looks like a fairly large pipe, serpent even, has moved through this sand space somewhat recently.
Oh, that is lovely.
This is one of the
Will we
things
be
we need to look
meeting
out
him
for.
soon?
I would hope not. I wouldn't want to encounter a beast of that size if it leaves 10-foot wide tracks.
Is whatever you're looking for important enough to get eaten by an underwater snake?
No, but the alternative, of course. Not returning with what we've been hired to grab. Well,
Anything in particular I should keep my eyes out for?
seeing as how the buildings are getting a little more together, religious locations, temples, things of that nature.
I'll keep my eyes out for you then.
She continues to swim forward.
I'll swim up and do an extensive scout. Now that I've learned that exactly what we need to be looking for, not just her.
Make a perception check for me then.
Have I spent any time here to be familiar with the rough shape of the city?
Not
or
in
no?
this place, but your DC is a little lower than it used to be to find this kind of stuff. 23 is still really high.
Unneeded.
From where you're at, you can just make out that edge of the city center. You're closer than you used to be, especially now that you've run from those other creatures. It's within sight, maybe 45 an hour worth of swimming. That's if you encounter no troubles.
Okay.
And with a 23, you see something. The edge of your distance, one of the pillars you can see that's a little more held together, maybe 30, 40 foot tall. You see it move. and then it seems thinner than it used to be.
Excuse me, what?
And then further forward, specifically what you were looking for, you see maybe 3 structures, one really close to the center, where what you could guess was the center. You see another stone-like structure, a little more like a, oh, what's the word? A little more like,
Nemo.
what are they called? The fucking buildings, like a Greek building.
Oh,
You know, yeah, with more column-like bits and pieces to it than a Japanese temple or something like that.
Ruins?
Yeah, all of this is ruins, but the structure itself looks more like the
Mediterranean?
It looks more like the Parthenon, but than it does Japanese structures. But there's still a slight mix between the two. And you see a third one, a little smaller, a little closer, that seems center pointed on a connection of different ancient roads. That seems fairly close. You could probably check it out and make it back within an hour or so. Probably.
Keep them in mind and keep my mouth shut.
Okay.
Except about, Miss Blackbeak. Yeah, sorry to interrupt again, but I saw one column out there that seemed to be moving.
That might be whatever left this track.
Well, other than that, I didn't see no structures.
Quieter than the last time you'd heard it. This moan sound comes through. The people at the camp did not hear this. As you hear it, and there's a pause from Astrid as she reaches for her sword at her side, and you hear a grunt from Gensha up above a little bit. 2 moments. 5 seconds. 10. Nothing happens. Just the water's calm.
I'm wondering if that's a Leviathan or something crazy like that. I guess that'd be a luck down here.
I would hope not. First
I would
off.
hope so. What do you
Secondly,
mean?
I'm not sure what's supposed to be down here. But that
You
seemed a
didn't
lot
look
bigger than
into
what
it.
left this track.
You didn't look into the local fauna before you came.
I've never been here. And what I had of information I got from Dexel
Who's Dexel?
was the captain of the boat that sank.
Insight check.
Make an insight check.
If she's like, Dexel's probably it, but I'm making an insight check if she's trying to hide something about her job.
Okay.
Trying to peer as much into her job as possible.
Make an insight check then.
12.
12?
The intermachinations of
my
her
mind are an
imagination.
enigma. She seems forthright with that part of information. From what you've pieced together, she hired him because she doesn't have a boat. And Dexel seems to be the captain. If you remember, there was one body that stood out that Percy had kicked over. That seemed to be the one that turned into the bigger beast that chased Percy down.
Me, I'm captain.
Who's watching anime?
Treston.
No, it's not me.
Tiger.
Oh, what are you fucking talking about? I'm just sitting here. I'm just chilling. Literally just chilling.
I was watching hentai.
I really just heard. What are you doing, step bro?
It's still playing.
Yes, it's not me. I have had my my mic up anyway. I should be muted.
I don't
It's
know.
not me either.
I'm
Most
literally
do.
watching. All right, someone's fucking lying, bro. What do you mean, Trey?
I can show you my screen.
All right, anyways,
What are you talking about?
I'm kidding.
Like, if anything, you'd be hearing fucking Bury the Light in the background.
Or my fan.
I am the storm that is a
Yeah, like, that's what I'm listening to right now. I had my mic up, muted. You guys asked that, so I was like waiting the goddamn fuck out of
Alright,
here,
well.
goddamn thing.
Well, I think we know what path to avoid. Let's head back to the others, I guess.
So soon.
Well, we have a path to avoid. You have another path you wish to check?
I will in a minute.
Yes. And follow me.
Okay. Can do.
I'm just gonna pick a random direction.
Roll a d6.
I'm just gonna pick. I'm gonna act so interested as well, like in this direction.
2. Okay. You look off to your left. Near, but not next to, where that smaller temple you'd seen is. You begin to head that way, coursing through the streets. And especially now that you're just moving with a purpose, kind of, there's a definite notice in the structures getting more solid. Some of them still having full walls by this point. Some have small bits and pieces of roofs. And you go forward, and kind of randomly, but you did see an opening out here. As you make your way out, you find yourself in a small square that seemed to be maybe a courtyard or even like a park or something. Centerpiece is broken rubble, seeming to have used to have been a statue.
Can I
Tiger,
assume
it is
fountain?
you.
Piece of crap.
What do you mean my mic's muted?
I literally looked at the
I've
Discord
literally
and I
pressed the
saw
button.
your mic light up.
You probably saw it light up for a split freaking second.
As soon as the words came through, but anyways, as I was saying,
It ain't fucking me. It can't be me. I'm
There-
not even watching anything Japanese related to this. I'm just fucking.
there is
I'm fucking.
bits and pieces of a statue that is still somewhat together, but not completely. I'm looking at it a little more. And if you get closer, eventually Astrid goes in closer and looks at it, swims to the other side to get another angle. Well, I think we figured out what this is. It's a statue of a dragon.
Statue of a dragon.
Well, from what stories I was able to read before coming here, and vague at that, the name of the bay is the god that used to be
I got
worshipped around
work.
here.
Hitting in it.
Essentially.
One could assume.
Do you presume a fountain?
I mean, I
was under this?
guess.
What did you say?
Could you presume a fountain was under this statue?
Possibly.
Let's do a little dig, huh?
Make an investigation check.
Is she gonna help me or no?
She's helping, but at this point, I don't want to give you advantage for everything, you know? I'm trying to limit that with this group. 19 is still really fucking good. As you look around a little bit, dig some of the sand away that has built up a little bit. There is more stonework beneath, and eventually you can find the bits of cobblestone that may have been a road or a path that went through this small clearing. With a 19, you do find... What languages do you know? You know Elvish and Common, right?
Elvish, Common, I think Draconic and Dwarven. Draconic and Dwarven,
Okay.
yeah.
Yeah, you're able to get bits and pieces. And you find some stones that have what seems to be very, very eroded writing. And Astrid makes her way over to you as you hear a from from Gensha a little farther back as she seems to be pointing back towards the group. She gives her a hand and says, "A moment longer," as she goes over and begins to help you decipher what bits of word are on here. She knows the third portion of language for this.
Oh boy.
As you two begin to look over, she kind of pushes you out of the way at one point to correct one of the writings that she's beginning to write in a notebook she has that seems to be waterproof and enchanted. You taking a bit too and writing down what you can translate of the Elvish portions. It reads, "Our great lightning god, Kirin." What you kind of assumed, but confirmation of it. That seemed to be written and etched into the stonework at the base of what fountain this used to be. Looking a little closer, you do see bits of runes. With a 19, you see runes around what you could assume, though it's very worn and aged and hard to tell that's what it exactly was possibly the head of this statue that has little runes carved into the edges near the teeth.
I think I just shit
What
myself.
I think. What?
Okay.
Thanks for the info.
Harder.
Oh wait, I was unmuted.
Yes.
Oh god. Sorry.
Are you serious, or did you just like
I
bubble
was
your
muted.
stomach?
I thought it was a bubble, but it
Oh
turned
my
into something else.
fucking god, bro!
He just shit himself.
I just fucking shit myself.
I just fucking shot myself.
That's what I was thinking. Oh my god.
Jesus.
Anyways,
I'll be back.
well, I think that confirms it.
Can't really sell this, but sure. Do you want it?
It's just a translation. And bits of rock.
Could sell at a museum.
I'd ask Enrique, but I'm not carrying it back. Gensha! Here! She takes what bit of the head she can, lifts it up. It's still pretty heavy, and hands it to Gensha. Just carry it back. Enrique can look at it later.
Doesn't even struggle carrying it.
No, not at all. Not Gensha. Gensha's got a fucking jack strength score, bro. She got jack athletics
She's
too.
strong. Go.
Pretty close, if not as good.
Hold up. I just want to see. I just want to look. I don't know what Ungo's strength is. Hold up.
I think his is a 20.
Yeah, 20.
Yeah. Hers is close, but her her saving throw is better than his.
Oh yeah.
Okay, I'm back. Back from that fiasco.
Oh my god. Please tell me you didn't shit your pants.
No, I didn't, thank God, but
Okay.
still.
Jesus Christ,
Felt
that's
like
fucking
it.
disgusting, bro. That's not good.
I
But
thought it was just gonna be a fart.
with that, you swim your way back to the group. Kind of taking Astron's lead. On your way back, before you make it back. So, I gathered a little bit, but how do you and the others know each other?
Which others? Because I know them all.
Well, specifically my group, Zariel, Enrique, and Treston, and Gensha.
Oh, well, I worked with their family for a little bit before, the Tiefling stabbed me in the back, along with the head of the family.
Well, I assure you Jaril didn't do it out of personal reasons.
Oh, no, of course, we already made our bids, but, he still did it.
Fair
I'll still
point.
get him back for it. He'll probably die, but I would have died. So, but it's not anywhere time soon.
She
You
kind
know, it's
of
not like in the next minute. Or
she
whatever.
kind of smirks and look off to the side. Good luck killing that fool. I've tried twice. His horns are proof of it.
Yeah. Was about to kill the other tiefling. Didn't know they weren't the same. I hadn't seen the
I thought the same thing. They look very similar.
I don't know much about him. I think his name is like Flawed or something.
I believe
I
they
don't
said
know.
flawed.
He really fucking cares.
Well, it's interesting to note that they're different, but it is strange that they look the same. Do you know where he's from?
Flawed?
Yeah.
That continent. Starts with an I believe. Irisa?
Oh,
That one.
the other continent. Same as me.
Yes, yeah, they all are. Apparently, they're Cerebron or some other.
The fuck are they
business.
doing over here?
This, I presume. I'm just taking the gold.
Well, we're almost back. Let's table this discussion for later, I guess. As you hear a grunt from Gensha, that is the same grunt that the rest of you heard at the end of your 1 hour long rest. Or short rest, my bad. You got all your, you get health back from your dice rolls that you rolled. A couple other things. All your short rest stuff comes back. You don't get spell slots back unless you're a warlock, which we don't have one.
I do. I
Oh,
have
you
to
use the
arcane
arcane recovery, but yeah.
Yep.
Okay. Well, your nap of like 3 seconds.
Fucking closed his eyes like, ah, sweet.
Hey, wake up.
Fuck.
Get up, little boy. Then Drestel
think
kind
it was
of
his
kicks you
chance.
awake.
I'm gonna go to Eyoh, and I'm going to whisper in his ear. I found out what we're looking for is not the item in particular, but we need to be looking for some sort of temple. I've already spotted 2 locations suitable.
Hey,
She seems to know
Thalaynn.
exactly where and what she's looking for. And she's
Hey.
hell-bent on finding it, so it's rather sooner than later.
Hey.
Hey?
Check this out. I'm gonna grab the
You said
seaweed.
you found what they're looking for.
Spear! I'm gonna fucking fling it out.
Bless you.
Boom. Like, almost like, you know those toy lightsabers that you sling and they come out? It's almost like
Yeah.
shing, as in Percy's hand is a solid spear made of seaweed.
And I'm gonna kind of twirl it around.
Yep. Twirls in the water. You can see the water trails and the bubbles from it moving.
That is what that seaweed does.
Yeah, yeah. I'm
Why
gonna
did you
toss
waste it?
it? Because it's indefinite, fuckhead.
Really?
I mean, it lasts a minute, but
I could just do that all the fucking time.
I'm gonna give him the rundown on everything, basically, except
On
the
all
book.
of your abilities except for the book. Okay.
Because
So what about my fork? My fork of
He's- he's
confidence,
tell-
right?
he's-
Wasn't that great, right? Was I right?
huh?
My fork of confidence, or whatever.
I mean, in a sense,
And you'll explain what it does.
yeah. This is what you're probably gonna have to figure
So
out.
he's eating hair.
Yeah,
That's fun.
I'm gonna pull out the bang rod,
Okay.
and I'm gonna give a semi-detailed rundown of
Okay.
how it works.
So
Of how I think it
full of
works.
magic.
Yes.
Yes.
I don't have any magic. Well, no fiery ones.
Well, I mean, hold on a second.
The way
I'm gonna
the
look at
way
this
the
like a-
way you explained it and the way it was explained to you in the book, even for this model, as best you could tell, you expend a spell slot or cantrip to increase the firepower.
Yeah.
Then
So
a true strike cantrip.
you don't have to use a spell slot. You can use it as a cantrip as your action, but this would not benefit from multi-attack. It has a reload property.
Okay.
So it's like a single target it's like a single target spell cantrip that upgrades itself.
Free projectile that I can pump full of energy.
Yes.
Love it.
Yes.
Does it have to be a damaging effect?
No,
Can I pump
you
this
just
motherfucker
use a
full of
spell
goodberry?
slot. You just use a spell slot.
I'm pumping
Does
this
the bottle? Hey, I got a
goodberry.
question.
Hmm?
Does the bottle fit in the gun, like the end of it? Like kind of like a rifle
Not
grenade?
really. This is a gun made to hold a fucking slightly bigger bullet than a fucking 22.
Oh,
Like it's barely bigger barrel than a pistol.
so it's like a 9 mil.
It's literally a goddamn black powder fucking
Yeah. It's
flintlock
like it's
pistol.
just
Those are
It's
big.
a fucking flintlock
I don't think
pistol.
you understand how big
Look,
the fucking
it's
balls
a
are.
pistol. It's smooth bore. It's gonna miss and it's gonna hit Zaril and not Astron when you
Look, the
shoot it.
ball is the size of my nuts.
I'm gonna have to fucking fall back on my tribe fucking
Look,
bayonet
it's gonna
and my cannon
miss.
on the stairs.
Look, you're gonna aim it at Astron. You're gonna shoot it. It's smooth bore, so it's gonna miss and hit Buckle. Look, that's all I'm saying.
Just watch.
You're gonna have to result.
You know what?
You're
You
gonna
know what?
have
I'm gonna point it near, like, in the direction of Buckle, just not knowing that it's Buckle because I don't know it's a crab. I don't know who that is.
No, wait.
No, you know, I'm gonna point it at Buckle and choose you true strike.
You're gonna use a spell slot?
Yeah, cantrip.
Okay.
You know what? I don't really have anything. I'm gonna point it at Buckle. Use my second, like, I'm gonna use a level 2 spell slot.
You're gonna level 2 spell slot? Okay.
Yeah.
You point it towards him. Keep in mind, this thing is still slightly broken, so it works. I need you to roll a d20 for me. No, it would be an Arcana check.
Okay.
My bad. So mark off the spell slot, roll an
Wow.
Arcana check.
Wow, here we go, guys.
6. Okay.
Oh.
So
Oh God.
you got the rundown from Percy. Yeah, you just load your magic powers, spells into it. Yeah, whatever. You aim it, fucking right at Buckle. As you hear this sizzling sound, as you see the runes light up, as you see steam begin to build from it, as it backfires on you, I need you to roll 3d6.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Yes,
take-
take a short
You
rest.
take 12 points, reduced to half of fire damage.
So sick.
So 6 points of fire damage as it backfires into your face. There's a slight pop sound as a bunch of steam rises from where it was in your hand as you drop it, as it slowly sinks. You can see it beginning to cool. It's still broken, so it doesn't work all the time, but it works. Not
That's what
very
you get for
well.
trying to shoot my fucking crab.
That's your crab.
Well, that's
Yes,
really
it's
cool,
fucking
ain't it?
idiot. I'm gonna like shuffle my foot so he like runs up my leg. He just hangs off my shirt.
Yeah. Okay. That's cool.
Oh. Apologies, Mr. Crab. I was gonna eat you, but no longer.
I was gonna eat you.
Yes.
Well,
What would happen if you used ventriloquism on Buckle now? Does it still sound the same or sound weird?
It's gonna sound the same. Ventriloquist. Percy's gonna like roll his eyes and take a deep breath, and instead of actually elaborating on what it does, I'm just gonna say
See?
I'm gonna spend the next hour and a half explaining the complications to Flawed. While we go into it.
Flawed doesn't use magic, he uses blessings, so...
Exactly. That's why I'm explaining the complications. You're gonna have crab rave now. Now that we have a crab.
So, regardless of what form he's in, it will still be the same voice.
Because ventriloquist makes artificial vocal cords because cats don't have vocal cords. Neither do owls. I mean, do you think a fucking crab has them? Probably not.
Astron, we need to move.
That is also true.
They've gotten closer.
Pardon?
The zombies.
There's like 6 that I can see, but I think there's more.
Akbar.
Well, we better start now.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna look at Buckle. You missed out on quite a lot.
You might want to see this.
What?
I'm looking in his direction.
He's
I was kinda sitting
up.
there.
He's able to see further, and he seems to be looking towards where Astrin, Corkscrew, and Ginsha came back from. As you guys are down in this like lowered area.
I'm gonna zip up real quick.
Okay.
Just.
And I'll struggle to get up there.
As all of you come up, most of you, assumedly, even you hear it as all of you are kind of locking attention, some of you seeing it first. This moaning sound. Deep ridges and scales mark this creature. Cuts, bruises, and broken wings? Fins? Not sure. Split between the two. As circling into view from the other side is this long, maybe 100-foot total in length, serpent-like creature of thick blue scales, faint purple markings that go all the way across it, scars and cuts and bruises, and missing scales pockmark its entire body. As it's swimming near the top of this dome at the edge of your vision. As it lets out one more sound effect that begins to shake the water around you as it has drawn closer.
I'm gonna look at my cube.
You look at the cube, and it's glowing brighter than it used to a point where you open your bag and almost immediately reflexively shut it to not show anyone else that it's glowing brighter.
I'm gonna float up to the
believe-
dragon.
And with
I believe
that,
that's what a sunk our ship.
it's 11:12. We're going to end our session there.
Cool.
Yeah, it's
You know what?
11:12. Y'all got some new stuff. We had one encounter that turned out to not be a fight. I wanted to explore some more, but we took a long time on that short rest and figured out a lot of stuff.
That
Yeah.
motherfucking tiefling, man.
Make
I've learned some
Your
stuff.
fan.
make one more Arcana check, Percy, right
Possibly.
at the end of the night.
Okay.
He
'Cause
might
this
actually be Flawed's dad.
This is a second pull. This is your advantage roll. 27. We'll see.
Wait, what was the information that I never acted upon?
The fact that it was glowing the closer you got to the center.
Okay.
It wasn't glowing by the ship, and as you got closer to the center, it started glowing more.
I'm talking about the tracks.
And the tracks were small bits, and one that seemed a little bigger, but it was kind of
Not big enough.
muddled. It's not that big. It's not as big as the creature you're looking at now.
I want to eat the creature we're looking at now. I want to devour its flesh.
Everyone come and join the dance.
God, you know what this reminds me of? And no one else can relate. Actually, you know what? Never mind, no one can relate to this.
What?
That's an Ace Combat thing. There's a mission where it's like,
Oh
oh
my
yeah, now you're
God.
dodging. You're dodging nuclear weapons. Good
Yeah,
luck.
I love the mission Ace Combat where it's just circles everywhere and you have to like fly through. it for,
Yeah,
like, 20
that's
minutes.
what I'm talking about. Where it's like, oh yeah, by the way, they have air burst nuclear missiles. Good
Mhm.
luck.
Good
You're
luck,
welcome.
pilot.
Thanks, band dog.
All right, so y'all have some new items that have been divided out a little bit.
Indeed, indeed.
One a
Yeah.
little better than the others. Another one that's questionable on how well it works. But
Wah, 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 wah.
information has been gathered. You'll have bits and pieces and some ideas to go down. You have a wealth of information that takes time to decode and work through, but yes. And that's a good spot. All right, with that, goodbye, stream. See you guys next time. Bye. Have a good time.
Fuck chat.
Yeah, fuck chat. My one
Chat.
viewer.
Fuck you, chat.